เอาไลฟ์แค่นี้กิน
When people rely on you, you can rely on Sdlg.
When people rely on you, you can rely on Sdlg. When people rely on you, you can rely on Sdlg. When people rely on you, you can rely on Sdlg.
昨天下午一直到现在，对，实在。
When people rely on you, you can rely on Sdlg.
好。
Ladies and gentlemen, testing. Ladies and gentlemen, we have in 3 minutes to start the dealers conference. Wait.
When people rely on you, you can rely on Sdlg.
Leave the space, right? Okay. Leave the space. Wait. Wait. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, warmly welcome to the Sdlg 2023, the Middle East and Africa Dealers Conference. Thank you for all of us joining for this conference. And before the presentation, it's time to launch the 2023 Sdlg Middle East and the Dealers Conference right now.
thank and congratulate the entire Sdlg team.
恭祝山东临工50周年生日快乐，永创辉煌！
Congratulations to the Sdlg team. Best wishes for this great event. May we continue to bloom and blossom and help each other throughout the process. Happy 15th anniversary.
عاملين التعاون المستمر والعطاء المثمر بين الطرفين. شكرا جزيلا لك.
We would like to congratulate Shandong Langdong Construction Machinery on their 15th foundation ceremony and its continuous development.
再次感谢山东临工，恭祝大家生意兴隆，身体健康，万事如意。
2022年是山东临工成立50周年，我代表赞比亚全体员工祝福山东临工50周岁生日快乐！
On behalf of Babcock, I would like to wish Sdlg a very happy 50th birthday.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. And before my presentation, we will share with us about this dealers conference agenda. Let me give us the brief introduction. Today's agenda divided into the several parts. The first one, we have seen that, is a warm-up video. And the 50th anniversary of the Sdlg video. The second one is about Sdlg, the leaders presentation. The third part is about our dealers, top dealers, the successful stories shared with us. The fourth one will be the question and answer. If anybody has any questions, can pick up your hands. We can give us the question and answers. The last one, we will also hold the business meeting with the Africa and Middle East, the guests, separately. That's all of our agendas for today. Before my presentation, I think everybody knows that it's very essential between the dealers and Sdlg. Let's review the past and make a glorious future with Sdlg together. Come up next. Let's give us the brief introduction and let us show the 2023 Sdlg Middle East and Africa Dealer Conference. Welcome to the 2023 Sdlg Middle East Africa Dealer Conference. In 2022, the export of the complete machinery and the parts of Sdlg increased significantly, which is especially rare in the context of the currency devaluation and inflation this year. The outstanding achievement comes from all your help and effort. Here, on behalf of Sdlg, I would like to express my deepest thanks to you for all your support and trust. I hope the world economy will recover as soon as possible, and we also hope that we will have a glorious future. Next, please allow me to introduce the Sdlg leaders to everybody. Attend this African today. Mr. Yu Mengsheng, Sdlg President. Mr. Chi Feng, Sdlg Chief Engineer. Mr. Wang Xiaohui, Vice General Manager, Sdlg, and Head of Sdlg Import and Export. Mr. Liu Huafeng, Vice General Manager, Sdlg Import and Export. Okay, welcome all of you, and welcome all the partners from the globe, as well as the media's friend from the home and abroad. Let's with warm applause welcome all the dealers, guests, and friends from all over the world. 2022 is a year full of the challenge, with the turbulent international situation and huge economy downward pressure. In face of such uncertain market environment, Sdlg is facing up the difficult and move forward against the trend. First, let's welcome Mr. Wang Xiaohui, Vice General Manager of Sdlg, GM of Sdlg Import and Export Company, to give us the summary of global market operation of Sdlg in 2020. Let's warmly welcome Mr. Wang.
So, good morning, everyone. Very glad to see you all here, and also appreciate your coming from the African countries, and either my friends come from Europe, and also my friends, my partner, come from Middle East. Sorry.
给我话筒吧。
So because of the pandemic, I didn't see all of you during the past 2.5 years. So I'm really miss of you. I appreciate your coming. Thank you, everyone. So during the past 2.5 years, and we have spent a lot of critical time, but it doesn't block us for communication. But from the video call, and we do normally, to understand the market, to understand the market situations, and your concern, how we can cooperate together. But it doesn't enough. So we organize this kind of meetings. It's the first time in Dubai, outside China. We are used to organize this kind of meetings in China, but this is the great time we can bring all of you and to see all of your face. And we have time to directly communication, face-to-face talk. So my presentation today, let me on behalf of SDLG export team to give you the brief performance operation in 2022, and also what is our planning for 2023. So in 2022, we are full of the challenge and opportunities. Either we know the opportunities coming is from the pandemic recovery. We know a lot of the countries and the government, they do the infrastructure project, and also they try to increasing the economic growing. And the challenge is coming from some errors. One is we know at the beginning of the year, we have a crisis between Russia and Ukraine. And also we know there is very strong US dollar and the impact of our emerging countries' currency devaluation. And the global inflation is also impact us, the business growing. So either full of the opportunities and the challenge, and this year, possibly for the global construction equipment, will be growing totally around 7.1%. Excavators is growing around 7%, motivators close to 10%, wheel loaders is around 6.6%. And for the major market, contribution is coming from North America and Europe. So North America is quite strong, and Europe is either. So from global, you have overview what it is. But from the China export, because China have been full supply chain of the construction equipment. So for wheel loaders, you can see this year is around 80,000 units exported to the overseas market from China outside. And specifically, it's the excavators. Just because of the pandemic, you can see it's from before the 2020, it's almost a flat. It's around 40,000 units a year. And, but just in these 3 years, from China to export excavators to the global market, it's almost 4 times. This is including some of the premium brands like CAT, like Kamaso, they have export, also including the Chinese brand export. Motivators, 23% growing, and the rollers is around 10%. So this is from the global level and from China to export to the overseas market. So how is the SDLG export performing in the global level? This year, because of the crisis between Russia and Ukraine, and all wheel loaders is a little bit decline. But the biggest thing increasing is excavators, because we have launched GP excavators in Southeast Asia in some major market, like Philippines, like Indonesia, in Thailand, and also we're doing great business in such of the market, either Central Asia. So those of the performance of the Sdlg export, so well, possibly this year we can reach around, I think, 6,000, 7,000 units a year. And for the Middle East and Africa, the total population is from 17% last year to 19%. So that's why, and I think for the emerging market like Middle East and Africa, still very important and great contribution for the globally. And I say the January, and from each part of the products, wheel loader is 21% contribution, excavator is quite small, but the motor graders is 21%, rollers is 24%, backhoe is more than 60%. But because backhoe we have discontinued, this is the number is just we eliminated the inventory. So if I put here from the competition, the total Middle East and Africa, our competitors like XMG, Sanyi, and Liugong, the number is so here. I put every product here. XMG is number 1 for all among the Chinese brand. Sanyi is number 2, while we are number 3. Liugong is a little bit behind us. But if we go into each product line, you can see the excavator is the biggest gap. So almost the Sanyi, they can sell close to 1,600 just in Middle East and Africa. I'll show you later how is the Sanyi in the global business. This year could be over than 35,000 units just outside China. And also we have some weak market in Africa, and we need to get some improvement. And we can see here is for the roller business is quite smaller. If a comparison with XMG and the Sanyi, we are quite small. I don't know what's the issues belong to the roller. It belong to the product range or belong to our the customer segment development. I think this is we can using these opportunities to fully understand how we can together to driving this kind of business. So I divided the market. I do not enter into the so detail, but I divided by Middle East and Africa. From Middle East, we are the leading for wheel loader market share, but it's not so far away with our competitors. But for Africa, we are number 3. Yeah, we are a little bit lower than XMG and Liugong. And for Middle East, for excavators, and for Africa, already I mentioned, because our the competitions is still capture a lot of the market. So that's why I think for the Chinese brand is more and more accepted by the customer. And road machinery, I still mentioned, the big gap is coming, I think, from, this is including motor grader, roller, and backhoe together. So I mentioned rollers already. I do not touch so detail. But if we go back to the Middle East, I think we need to figure out what happened with our products range or with the customer segment development. So during the 2022, and we have a little bit explain what we have done during this year. So this year, and we very much focus on our business and for our dealership, how we can work together, and how we can focus on the product range planning. And either, as you have seen, this year is 50 years anniversary for Sdlg, and how we can using this to marketing activities. And also we launch top service in several markets this year. And also we try to bring this top service to Middle East and Africa next year. So we do some branding here and launch the excavators. Even we do something online at the first half of this year. The Pythmatic is not so open enough. And we're doing marketing activities through the 50 years anniversary. I think this will bring some marketing branding awareness to our customer. They know SDLG is over past 50 years. So we do some of the sales promotion. Yeah, like you can see, it's here. I do not to talk too much, but this is the way also let customer to focus us. For service side, because why we talk about always service very important, I think this is for all of us, we know the reason. And we launched this top service, and also we capture some achievement and improvement this year. And for parts sales increasing around 25%, and the service coverage, service station coverage is increasing 32%. And also I do this third-party survey. Its customer satisfaction is increasing 3.4%. So this is bring the confidence to our customer because this belongs to SDLG and our dealership together. And because of the delivery this year, during the past 3 years, it is very hard. It coming from the pricing of the container is almost 3 times or 4 times. The shortage of the resource of the rural shipment. So how we can in time deliver all the products to the overseas, to our job site is very important. And we do some internal works together, and from the 18 months forecast, and either how we can control all the production, either inventory, how we can just in time deliver without the supply chain department. So this is just the SDLG try to fulfill or meet the customer and the dealers order requirement. So I think we have to do a lot, but also we see we have some issues and we need to fix. The number one issue is the gap of the excavators. I think this is we need to have a vision how we can catch up. I think during the next coming years or next coming 3 years, we need to catch up and accelerate because we know the Chinese brand is more and more accepted because we see all the competitions is already here. If we cannot capture these opportunities, we will be lost. And the secondly is regarding how we can more attention the business. This is how we can come join together. And the third is the communication. I think video meetings cannot institute of the face-to-face talk. So I would like to spend more time to traveling from China to overseas and to meet our friends, our dealers, to face-to-face to talk, to fix any issues or challenge from the market and the competition. So how about the next year? Overall, I think we have some opportunities. Number one is the marketing recognition of the Chinese brand has been improved. That's since the last 3 years. So we have seen the Chinese brand excavators, the percentage is increasing. And secondly, after Pythmatic, I think this is a lot of the countries have been increasing their economic growing. So there is some project could be infrastructure project could be added and more invest could be coming. And the third opportunity is commodity like copper, nickel, still a little bit in the high level. So I think this is still for our mining segment is also our opportunities. The challenge is still there because we don't know when this wall could be closed, could be ended, because its biggest impact of the global economic. And also the currency devaluation pressure still there because the US dollar, they will be also added another 0.5% in interest possibly in December. And how about the next year? They also continue to add or they can stop. This belongs to the inflation. And the third is the competition could be heavy than before because China this year, we know already, maybe you have aware, China for the construction equipment this year for excavators is going down around 50%, and wave loaders is going down around 20%. So if the Chinese friends, they try to reduce their cost, they definitely need to focus on the overseas market. So next year, we could be facing also Red Sea competition. So I think for Middle East and Africa belong to this resource business either. So how we can, this is benefit coming from oil price still around over than $80 one barrel, and commodity in many countries like DRC, Zambia, and either some countries, and there are also good opportunities. So let's just focus on how we can cooperate together. So based on this, the macro environment of the business, of the economic, from China to export, I think next year, the flight of the wheel loader and excavators could be a little bit going up around 10% because 160,000 units still is a high level. Why we do this forecasting 10%? Because one is still Chinese made, is competitive. And secondly, the product supply chain and the major components localization in China still in processing. And the cost is still on the way, processing going down. So road machinery, including rollers, motor grader, and backhoe could be 10% going up. So for Middle East and Africa, I think for Middle East, it's still a little bit going up, but not a big percentage. African countries, I think, is also biggest opportunities and potential, just because of the commodity and either some the mining business still require the mass production. So go back to this, and next year, and for totally SLG export is over than 7,100. And if we go back to the Middle East and Africa, it's around, I think, 2,300 units. The major challenge is coming from the excavator. So I know we have still some control from the Volvo doesn't allow me to export a lot, especially for the GPE. But it doesn't to stop me to sell my ambition, because next year I also try to bring this discussion and communication with all of our dealers. Also involve the Volvo region international. And how we can to support this target achieve. Because this year, and we changed from all the strategy from overseas market, from dual brand strategy to dual channel brand strategy. The reason why we try to bring SLG, our team, benefit to our directly facing to our dealers. And also, some of our dealers, they manage 2 brands. I want to using these opportunities and to accelerate our business growing, but it cannot or doesn't impact with the Volvo business. So that is how we can focus. That focus is from our team and with our dealers team. So the purpose and our ambition is to achieve 1 + 1 > 2, because we have an advantage from some of our dealers. You have premium brand, you have value brand. Then you can cover from premium to the value. So if we can focus and manage well with 2 different teams, then definitely we can achieve our goal with 1 + 1 > 2. And also how we can focus, I also myself and either us colleagues together, we focus on the dealers, sub-dealer or sub-branches coverage in each of the country. And also how we can to build a dedicated team. This is, I think this depends on the different countries. We have different solutions. It's not at all just all we need dedicated teams. But this should be at least 1 product manager in each of our dealers, because this product manager is very important as the interface between market, between dealer and to our manufacturers. And aftermarket service improvement, and also for the branding promotion. So if we go back to how we can achieve these 500 units, that's I have 2 key points here. 1 key point is our benefit of our machines is quite good enough and full of the competition. So because I sold this a lot in China market and some of in Southeast Asia and Central Asia, and we got the feedback is very positive. We are good enough against the rest of the value brand, because we are focusing the customer segment as a Chinese and value brand. And also how we can move from inventory to reduce the leading time and reduce the cost of the shipping. So I'm planning to work with our dealers to build 2 bond warehouse to move inventory from China to overseas. 1 is in Middle East, 1 is in Africa. I didn't decide the country, but I need to work with our dealers to how we can cooperate together to move this inventory in advance to reduce the leading time. And how is our product range specific for the mining segment? So during the video, you have seen we have 10-ton wheel loaders, and also we have the large size of the excavators. Now we have the 55-ton and the 65-ton. And the motor graders, also in the afternoon, our technical center team could also mention detail. But I put here is 380 horsepower motor graders, especially for the mining segment. So this is the whole range of the products specific focus on the mining segment. And for the improvement of the aftermarket service, I focus on the 2 key points and how we can together with our dealers and to increasing our the leading time and from dealers' warehouse to our end customer. And secondly, how we can improve our the labor technology, technician technology, and how we can support our together to end customer to get fast resolve the issue happening or quality issue happening in the job site. So I think this is very brief, I think, planning and the ideas and the proposal in 2023. And my last is go back to the theme of today our dealer conference is win-win cooperation. Because Sdlg have been past 50 years, so we are looking for long time our company can be good quality development. And also I wish our dealers with us can moving fast and join the next 5 deacons together. And also I would like to hand in hand to advance for our win-win cooperation. So that's it. Thank you very much.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Wang, to give us the wonderful sharing. And please have a seat. How about the Middle East and Africa market development in 2022? As 2023 approaches, what kind of the target will Sdlg set for the Middle East market? And what measures will be taken to increase the Sdlg's market share? Next, let's invite Mr. Liu Huafeng, Vice General Manager of Sdlg, Import and Export Company, come to the central stage. Give us the summary of the Middle East and Africa cooperation in 2022 and the sales target and action initiative in 2023. Please.
Good morning, everyone. Also, good afternoon, our China colleagues. Firstly of all, thanks very much for your time to attend 2023 Sdlg Dealer Conference in Dubai. For the reason of the COVID-19, we have no any chance to commentate each other face-to-face for more than 3 years. Now, it is my great pleasure to have this opportunity to share information about Sdlg market performance for 2022 and the marketing planning for 2023 with our dealers. The first part is the marketing performance for 2022. In Middle East, the general demand of the market increased year by year in the past 3 years, especially for the excavator. The demand increased rapidly. It's almost twice as much as last year. And the main demand is the wheel loader and the excavator. For wheel loader, we did a very good job in Middle East. The market share of Sdlg is 16.5%, and is the number one among the Chinese brand. The market share of 5 markets is more than 10% in the top 10 countries, especially Libya, Iraq, and Oman. The excavator in Middle East increased a lot compared with last year. The Chinese brand excavator sales increased more than 4 times. The main market is Saudi Arabia. And SSD just sold 6 units compact excavator in Qatar. There are about 800 units road roller exported from China to Middle East. But Sdlg just sold 2 units in Lebanon. Most markets have no Sdlg road roller sold. The demand of a motor grader in Middle East is not so large. It's about 140 units from China in this year. And Sdlg has sold 17 units in 3 countries, Oman, Saudi Arabia, and Lebanon. At the beginning of this year, Sdlg granted the sales target to Middle East Department is about 750 units in total, including a wheel loader and a road machine. Until now, the completion rate is 85%. By the end of this year, I think they can complete their KPI. But the sales of the Gulf region will be a little lower. Most of our channels' performance in this year is well. Even Saudi Arabia, the completion rate is only 50%, but the market share increased 5%. In the similar situation with the Middle East, the market demand of the African market increased in the past 3 years. And the main demand is wheel loader and excavator. But the increase rate is stable, not so large like Middle East market. The performance of Sdlg wheel loader in African market is not so well. The market share is only 5.7% in this year. It is number 3 among the Chinese brand. Also, the sales decreased more than 30% compared with last year. In top 10 countries, Sdlg sold only 107 units wheel loader. The sales decreased more than 55%. There's no one market share more than 10%. And some countries like Nigeria, Ghana, Kenya, Mozambique, the sales decreased a lot compared with last year. The demand of excavator is in stable growth. The competitors, including Sdlg, Sdlg, and Sdlg, sold about 1,400 units excavator to Africa. Top 5 countries is 700 units. Sdlg just sold some units to Zambia market and some China key account. It's 90 units in total. China brand road roller exported to Africa market is about 1,600 units in this year. The main competitors is Sdlg. And Sdlg just sold 22 units in 3 countries. Only DRC performance is well. The market share mid to 28%. Most channels didn't drive the road roller business in the territory. In the same situation, Chinese brand motor grader is into African market for more than 1,000 units. But Sdlg only sold about 50 units. The average market share is about 5%. 34 units motor grader sold to the top 10 market. So, according to the above information, the completion rate of our Africa department is unsatisfactory. It is about only 50% of their KPI. And generally speaking, the performance of our African channels also is not well, except Angola and wheel loader in South Africa and road machine in Zambia. Since for the reason of COVID-19, Sdlg sales team have not visited the market for more than 3 years. Under the strategy of dual channels, both Middle East and Africa sales team visited the market from the beginning of this year. All of them spent more than half a year in the market. The longest one is the Middle East region director, Mr. Roger, and the sales manager, Mr. Bruce. All of them spent more than 270 days in the market. During this period, both teams has visited 18 countries, communicating with the local dealers directly and visited the customer together. Also making the market research of our competitors and end users to collect more information to support the marketing decision. At the beginning of this year, since there is no enough machine stock in the market, our dealers lost many sales chances. In order to avoid these issues happening again in next year, Sdlg sales team negotiate with our dealers and improve the shipment model, arrange the centralized shipment for some key market. This pictures is the shipment for Zambia market, and also our local dealer invested 2 tax-free warehouse for the machine stock. The next action is to drive the dual channels in the market. Establishing the regular meeting system to communicate the market situation with our dealers directly, and placing the order of a main machine and spare parts directly, also supplying the sales and service training to improve the service quality and customer satisfaction. So according to the above-mentioned information, at present, there's any issues and deficiencies in market operation, like the marketing share of market in Africa is lower than our competitors, didn't launch the road machine and excavator in the market, have no dedicated sales, the Sdlg team, have no enough spare parts in stock for the market, and lacking for our marketing promotion activities. The second part is the next year sales target and the sales plan. The World Bank and the IMF forecast that global economic growth will be a slowdown. Middle East and North Africa will slow to 3.4 in 2023. And the sub-Saharan Africa will be 3.8. The currency depreciation affected the market development. Also, the oil price will be the higher position for a long time, caused by Ukraine crisis. Under this status, we focus the demand of the demand of market in Middle East and Africa will keep a same level. Will not increase a lot compared with this year. So according to the economic forecast, we set the sales target for Middle East and Africa market in 2023. Wheel loader is 1,600 units, excavator 500 units, and the road machine is 220. We will negotiate and decompose this target to the different region and the market. In order to support our dealers to meet this sales target, SDLG will grant a serious policy in main machine stock, financial, promotion, and key account support. We will talk about this sales target and the policy with our dealers one by one. The number 4 is to speed up the channel development process. We hope that we can complete the agreement and the PTP plan signing for the next year before January 2023. Our dealers can organize the dedicated team before March, and by the end of June, we can achieve independent Sdlg business operation. The target of the channel development is to business independent operation and develop the sub-dealer or subsidiaries to improve market coverage. Organize the Sdlg dedicated team and product manage, developing the blank market channels. In the next year, Sdlg will launch various products according to the different working conditions, such as large wheel loader and excavator for mining, waste disposal product, pipeline product, and desert type products, hydraulic roller and large grader, also CE product for European market. Our dealer can choose the suitable product for your market. Also, in order to support the key market in sales and service, Sdlg has a plan to establish the overseas offices. DRC offices has been already established in this year, and we will set up another 2 offices in Saudi Arabia and South Africa in next year. We will arrange the sales manager and the service manager work together with our dealers to supply the sales and the service training. The third part is the business, excavator business in the next year. We forecast the demand of both Middle East and African markets will meet to 6,000 units. And the Chinese brand excavator will account for 30%, because the China-made machines has been accepted by the local customers. Our benchmark brand is Sanyi, in the next year. In order to develop the excavator business, firstly, we should build our excavator channels. Till now, we only have 4 channels in Middle East and Africa market. Sudan, Qatar in Middle East region, and Zambia, Zimbabwe in Africa region. We hope our dealer consider to start the excavator business and develop the marketing plan from now. We will focus on the key market to increase the sales rapidly, such as the market in higher demand, like Saudi Arabia, DRC, South Africa, Kenya, Tanzania, and Angola. And the mining market like Ghana, Zambia, and Zimbabwe, also the mini excavator in UAE and Qatar. For different market demand, Sdlg will release a range of excavator products for dealers choosing. And also, we will supply the training in product, technology, and service to our dealers. From the beginning of 2023, in order to support the dealers to develop excavator business, Sdlg will supply the high-level quality products to meet the different market demand. Also, will grant the promotion policy for excavator, especially in the key market. Now, it will be the beginning of next year soon. Sdlg will work together with our dealers in the field of our product, teams, and deep cooperation for excavator. We hope that the next year we can achieve a fruitful result. And if you have any questions about business of excavator, please feel free to contact with me. Okay, that's all the information I want to share with our dealers. Thank you again.
Okay, thank you very much indeed for Mr. Liu's wonderful expectations. And please have a seat. I think you should feel that we have the great expectations for 2023. So what service support to help us reach our goals? Next, let's welcome Mr. Liu Xibing, Vice General Manager of Sdlg, Import and Export Companies, to introduce us the summary of the Middle East and Africa service operation in 2022, service target and action initiative in 2023. Please welcome Tom Liu online. Vice General Manager of Sdlg,
Please help me take the slide in Dubai side.
Africa service operation summary of the Middle East.
Peter, can you help me?
Action initiative.
收到，刘总。
Service target, please welcome Tom Liu online. Please welcome Tom
Okay,
Liu.
please share the screen for us.
Okay, can we start now?
收到，刘总。
Please welcome Tom
Okay,
Liu.
please share the screen for us. Okay, please share the screen for us.
Peter.
Ladies and gentlemen, hold on 1 second. We share the PPT in China, based in Jinan. Just hold on 1 second.
Peter.
Okay, no problem. Ladies and gentlemen, hold on 1 second. We share the PPT. Ladies and gentlemen, hold on 1 second. We share the
Peter, can we start now?
Yes, we share the screen.
Okay, next. Peter.
Okay, let's begin.
Peter.
Okay, no problem. Okay, no problem.
In 2022, we have export about 30 million US dollar parts.
Yes, we share.
And the average parts availability is about 92%. Our parts sales have maintained steady growth in the past 5 years. Why? Because we have developed differentiation aftermarket products, for example, maintenance kits, brakes, and software products. Also, we have helped our dealer create the new way of parts distribution online. Next, because we have in the past 5 years, differentiation because we have developed, for example, differentiation kits, aftermarket brakes, for example, software kits, products. Also, we have next please product. Also, we have our dealer online create the new way of parts distribution online. We have in the past 5 years, differentiation because we have developed 5 years. Remember? Okay. In 2022, we have consolidated Dubai and Singapore warehouse. So we deliver the parts to our dealer from the warehouse directly. And we enhance the container space utilization so that we can save the freight of parts and enhance the parts competitiveness. Weber, next. In the ideal condition, the global warehouse should focus on the slow-moving parts. Dealer central warehouse should focus on the repair parts, and the dealer branch warehouse should focus on the maintenance parts. But if we check the Sdlg export structure, we will find the problem. The maintenance, the consumer parts, tires, and attachments is lower than reasonable level. And we have delivered about more than 57% pass order by express and air. What it means? It means that our dealer inventory pass inventory can't meet the market demand. So if we want to change the OTC pass availability, we have to improve or optimize the pass inventory in dealer side. Weber, next. Weber, next, please. Weber. Okay. In 2022, we have improved the service coverage, service station coverage, and reduced the response time. Now we have 457 Sdlg service stations in the overseas market. Next. Okay. We have provided dealer with more advantageous service policy than competitor. The long warranty term, expand coverage of warranty reimbursement, subsidy for PDI, to support dealer build the service advantage. How about next? And we also have launched the special service policy for the GP excavator to enhance the competitiveness of Sdlg GP excavator. For example, the final support for the spare parts. Weber, came back. And the subsidy for full-time service team, subsidy for labor cost and backup machine. Also, we will help our dealer, support our dealer to do the trade-in business about the excavator. And we also can offer the special service policy for our key account. Weber, next. We have launched the new Sdlg service brand, Top Service, in Asian market to enhance Sdlg service competitiveness, to improve our customer satisfaction. Weber, next. About customer satisfaction support, now we have 2 calling centers in Vietnam and Indonesia. The 24-hour consultation feedback is more than 93%. We also have held cross-function team customer visiting in 15 countries. Next. We will launch new service strategy in the Middle East and Africa market in 2023. The top service strategy. We will set up new customer satisfaction target and past penetration target. Weber, next. And also we will launch new service brand, Top Service, and a new service vision in the Middle East and Africa market. We will focus on the following 5 KPIs. When our first response rate, 24-hour on-site rate, first-time fixed quality rate, backup machine, and calling center. Sdlg will support dealer to build 3 levels spare parts warehouse system: dealer central warehouse, branch warehouse, mobile service station, and franchise. Next. We also will launch new policy to support our dealer to keep the parts availability and optimize inventory turnover, to keep higher stock healthy and capture parts business opportunity. For example, we will offer the financial support for dealer parts inventory and major components, subsidy for the slow-moving stock or dead stock, support our dealer to put the parts inventory in the segment front line, to make the parts closer to customers, to enhance our customers' satisfaction. Next. We will launch the lead time matrix from parts order placing to delivery. Dealer can optimize the parts order placing frequency or schedule according to the matrix, so that we can save the freight of parts and enhance the parts competitiveness. We will cooperate with Chevron to launch the Sdlg loop in Middle East and African market. We also have the special budget to support our dealer to do the aftermarket promotion. Sdlg Parts Visual Operation and Management Board is Sdlg Parts Inventory Refill System. We developed it to maintain reasonable inventory turnover and improve OTC parts availability in the dealer side. Next. We have launched Sdlg Competition Development Program in 2022, which include technical, sales, commercial, and operator training. We will help our dealer to improve their competence in 2023. Next. How to assure our dealer and customer get the training easily. There is an old saying in China: teaching when to fish is better than giving him fish. So, Sdlg will certificate dealer trainer and offer subsidy to support dealer trainer to do the training in dealer site. Second, the short video and vlog is more and more popular now, especially our potential young customer and drivers like to browse Facebook or TikTok. So, we create the top tips video, workaround video, and AR product show for training. Third, we will carry out the Service Master Training Camp and Sdlg Service Master Competition in 2023, promote learning by competition. I think all these activities will help us to sink in the training in dealer site and enhance the technicians' competence. Next. Sdlg has a training system called Sdlg Product Training System, or 3D, where a large number of CBT cores can be reached. Next. And we also have special budget to support our dealer to make the customer satisfaction survey by research company or by calling center. It will help us to improve the product quality, service policy, customer loyalty. And we also have the special budget to support our dealer to build the calling center. As we know, Sdlg is a value brand, same as Mr. Wang taught us in his PPT, in his presentation. So, Sdlg real competitor is Chinese player. We should provide customer service consistent with Sdlg brand positioning and improve our service cost. We will set the cross-function team, which include R&D, quality control, and aftermarket team, to visit our customer in the working site, to reach the customer's demand, to feel and understand the customer's angle, even reach face-to-face. We know that more and more machines were sold on credit, so Sdlg will launch the T-box system, include the DPS, to help dealer to do the management of financial risks. Next, there are so many pictures. Weber, there is so many pictures in this PPT, in this page, in this slide. Please, next, and next. We firmly believe that technicians are the decisive factor in customer satisfaction, and the technicians are the most precious to us. So we focus on the technicians in the marketing, and we have launched the Sdlg technician story in the to build up the benchmark for Sdlg service technicians. The power of benchmark or model will lead us to go ahead. Aftermarket business is the main driver to enhance customer satisfaction and generate the repurchase opportunity. It will create reliable revenue and considerable profit for Sdlg and dealer. So, Sdlg and dealers have to work closely together to provide customer with quality and efficient service. That's all. Thank you.
Okay, thank you very much indeed for all of the audios. I'm very sorry for any inconvenience based on the small technical issues. But anyway, and from the Mr. Liu's share with us the service and give us the brief introduction for all of the service actions and action initiative in 2023. We feel the very confidence for Sdlg. And we have got the concept, and we always treat for the 7 days a week, 24 hours a day for service the priority. But without the service and marketing cannot reach the sales target. So customer service, parts availability, customer satisfaction is our three pillars. So the service is very important for Sdlg and even for the long term. So anyway, thank you very much for Mr. Liu to give us and share for this wonderful sharing. In 2022, affected by the COVID-19, politics, and other factors, the construction machinery market is faced a great challenge. But The dealers of Sdlg are outstanding. Under the unique, efficient cooperation of everyone, they have overcome the challenge and achieved the good performance. We are very moved by this thing for all of your effort and your support. Now, let's turn over to our top dealers representative to ask them to share the successful stories for us. First of all, let's welcome Mr. Summer from Famico to share the successful experience of Sdlg in Middle East. Let's welcome.
Hello, Assalamu alaikum, good morning, and ni hao as well. Okay. First of all, I would like to congratulate our Sdlg team for the 50th anniversary and thanking them again for this great event. Actually, in the last 1.5 hours, I have seen myself lots of valuable informations which will help us definitely to communicate, to develop, take some action plans as well. So I would like also to thank them for giving us the opportunity to share with you our portfolio, our business model as well across the different products that we are handling, and definitely Sdlg is one of them. So I'm starting actually just to brief you about Al-Futtaim brand or Al-Futtaim name. Al-Futtaim actually it is a family-owned business started and established in 1930s with a single company in UAE here. Now, after almost 90 plus years, we are on 80 plus years, we are having 33,000 employees, more than 100 nationalities with us. We are representing 200 brands, and we are existing in more than 220 countries. Our main business comes actually from 6 divisions. We are divided across the main divisions we are having here. We are having Al-Futtaim Automotive, we are having the financial services, we are having health, real estate, retail, and engineering and construction. We here as industrial equipment or FAMCO, we are definitely part of the first one, which is Al-Futtaim Automotive Company. Here also we are showing you the map here. We are representing on the 20 plus countries as well. Coming by one step down to the industrial equipment, which is part of the Al-Futtaim Automotive, and the products that we are representing along with the 9 countries that we are covering. So considering all these 15, 16 products that we are handling across 9 countries, definitely we are having lots of plans, lots of analysis for the markets, how we are going to perform for every single brand. And I'm going to go through some actions we are taking for Sdlg specifically. Here we go with our FAMCO business, which is the main player for the construction business and Sdlg as well. So in FAMCO, we do have the 7 divisions, and each division has its own brands across the regions that we are handling. And actually what we are doing, mainly we are having each brand with its own privacy and its own performance. So we do have strict and clear KPIs against each brand for what we are representing. And we totally believe and we should be performing with each brand on its own. Each brand should fund itself and should be contribute to the overall business. So for that, definitely we do have lots of actions and with the expansions and with the new products that we are adding, definitely we do have that flexibility with us to amend our actions and to see how we can improve our performance and increase our market share. Take into consideration that our colleagues from Sdlg, they are mentioning, yes, we do deal with in construction side, we do deal with two different brands, if we can say that right now. We do have Sdlg, we do have Volvo. Each one, it has to have its own contribution to the business. Each one, it has to gain its own market share from every single product that we are presenting. In Al-Futtaim or in Famco as well, in addition to the products and the regions that we are handling, and I was happy to see the initiatives from Sdlg team right now, which is aligned to what we are saying here. We do provide, in addition to the products again here, we do provide a full solution to our customers we do believe a lot on the aftermarket support. We do provide financial services. We do have rental and used business as well. So the bottom line for each brand, we need to perform and being one of the top 2 or 3 players on the market and increase our market share with every single product that we are presenting. Again, part of the actions that we are doing, and that what I did mention about the flexibility, the market actually is driving us to the products that we are handling or to the areas geographically that we are moving in. Right now, with Sdlg specifically, we are handling and representing Sdlg in UAE and KSA as well. So I'm going to start with the big chunk actually, and it's obvious now. KSA is the markets there is booming, and we are doing good business with Sdlg there. One of the main changes that we are having in the network development, we are moving recently with a new brand on the northern part of KSA in Neom, considering the market demand in that area and that specific project. It's forced us, working closely with Sdlg as well, to move and being available there with our customers to help them and providing them our services across delivering the units and aftermarket as well. That is in addition to our 5 dominant branches available across the KSA to cover the entire market as much as we can. We do have plans also for the coming year to have some 2S facilities on the mega projects available on KSA on the western region as well. In UAE, we do have full setup. We do have also 6 branches covering the entire UAE, and each branch of these branches definitely is having the parts and service, no doubt on that. And 4 of these branches is having the sales facility as well. Okay, that is the brief about maybe Al-Futtaim little bit and how Famco and the product value that we are having. I'm coming a little bit down to the 2022 and 2023 actions or strategies that we are going to follow. To be honest with you, 2022 was a very good year for us with Sdlg for many reasons. There are combined efforts between the two parties from Famco and Sdlg. And I can share with you guys where we did achieve 100 plus units. I don't know, the guys, they know the number, how much exactly. But I believe due to some challenges mentioned on the freight piece, this number should be much better. But actually, we missed, I guess, 4 or 5 months on 2022. But despite of that, we worked closely with the Sdlg. We contacted our customers and we did deliver 100 plus units on the region. One of our major highlights, which I need to highlight here, to be honest with you, we do believe on segmenting our customers, our industry, and where we can push our product, where we can push Sdlg wheel loader, and we will be competitive enough and we can gain the market share. And we are following this across UAE and KSA as well. As mentioned previously, the good achievement, if we can consider this a good achievement, definitely is not going to happen without two main factors, which is already we are working on. We do invest on the team, on the people. We hire talented people. We provide them trainings. We provide them with all required tools for them in order to deliver. That is definitely part, again, of the great support. To be honest with you, I have touched myself personally from Sdlg team last year after the pandemic piece. They were with us almost 3-4 months in the last year, visiting the customers, staying with us, talking to our salespeople, talking to customers. We went through some challenges on parts availability, how we can develop the service campaigns as well. All this combined, along with our team, definitely helped us to deliver at least what did we plan beginning of the year. Coming to the 2023 challenges, and it was obvious, you know, there is a big push from Sdlg on the excavator piece, and the numbers we're talking about that, you know, and we all know that at least on our area of business, the excavator business is booming, is flying, we can say that. And again, part of the collaboration with the Sdlg team, we decided to move forward aggressively with the excavator business. So we need for your full support, Sdlg, on that. We are here to deliver the best performance as well. So one of the first action we have taken and starting the implementation for that, we decided to have a dedicated team actually just to handle the Sdlg business. That team, his role is just to deliver, invoice, increase and develop the market share of Sdlg business. Their KPIs will come only to handle only the Sdlg piece. They will focus on that product. Again, we do have some other products with us. The other products will be performing in their own. But again, we do have plans with Sdlg team and targets we need to achieve. We cannot achieve that. We see that we cannot achieve that without having a dedicated focus team just on Sdlg. Then I did mention about the excavator challenge. And if I just to narrow my word about the excavators opportunity on KSA. Yes, it is there. It's huge. We need to work together, guys, here in order to capture the opportunity there. We are happy to see that we have started. The first order is moving recently, or moved, I guess, for the excavator piece for KSA. And that is the start for some big orders as well. We are working also to get the opportunity to launch any new product from Sdlg. Even H series on the wheel loaders, we are going to do that as well. And we will be working with the other products on the road machineries also. Taking this into consideration, what we already have in 2022 as implemented actions and new actions that we are going to take care and implement on 2023, we are expecting that we should have almost a growth of 50% of what we deliver on 2022. And I need just to reiterate the point that mentioned by our Sdlg guys. We learned from our mistakes in 2023. So the trap, if we can say that, the trap that we fall in, if lack of machines, maybe on the first 4 months of the year, that has been over. We took some corrections and some actions to have the machines available with us in order to serve our customers. One of the actions that we are taking here, I also already shared previously, but this is, we are talking about our regional stock. Once we are handling the UAE and KSA, yes, we are so happy to have that combined, or that synergy between the two markets, and we are distributing our stock and move our stock based on the demand between the two entities. I did mention about the network expansion. Still, we have started some actions on the ground, and it's still a journey. It is ongoing exercise. As mentioned also just now, all these efforts, all these activities right now in these days markets cannot happen definitely without having marketing activities and market plans. So we need to combine all our services, units, parts, service compile it all with a good marketing plan, either with our customer or the social media, in order to pass the message to our customer. We are here, and the SDLG is here to help and service you. So that's all from my side. Thank you again, guys. Thank you.
Well, thank you very much indeed for Mr. Summer to share with us for his opinions. I'm very proud to, when we sit down on the tables and we just listen to this, Mr. Summers give us the good performance of his Famicom company. We know that. The Famicom as the international company, it covers a full range of the product and even the distributor for quite a lot of the Chinese brand. And it covers the Southeast of Asia and the Middle Africa. So quite the distribution channel is quite the wide range in the whole of the area. And we know that, and we just see the screen, and the Famicom's the sales target, if I remember it correct, 2021 is the sales target of more than 100 plus. In the 2023, we are very appreciated you dedicated Sdlg team and build a very professional team to launch the excavators product. That's very important for us to get the concept of the Mr. Wang show with us to the strategy in 2023. The excavator is very important for Sdlg. It's good quality. That's very important. And we even want to hope with us for all of the dealers to shake hands together to move forward for the excavator business together. So come up next, let's enjoy our dealers. From Zambia, let's welcome Mr. Huang from the Golden Ball to share the successful stories for Sdlg. Thank you.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Simon. Known Chinese name is Huang Pengqi. I'm from Zambia. Executive dealer for Sdlg. Thank you. First of all, thank you to the whole Sdlg team for bringing me here in this stage. And this team is really working hard. I will start with how I became a dealer with Sdlg. 5 years ago, Mr. Weber Joe, he's taking camera there, came to my office in Zambia. Before I used to handle the other Chinese brand of earth-moving equipment, such like Longking, different Chinese brand. When Mr. Weber Joe came to my office, I was shocked because when I say, "Where are you from?" I said, "From Shandong," because I'm also from Shandong. Before I go further, I have to mention and read together about our logo for Sdlg. SD is the shortcut of the provincial name of Shandong province in China. That's we call it Shandong, SD. And also LG, that's Linggong. That's where I was born. So I was born in the district of Linggong, we call it Lingyi, and also is part of the province of Shandong. That means now I'm 42 years old. As we know, this is 50 years of Sdlg. So during my time of growing up, I see my uncle, parents, relative, friends, schoolmates, much of them, they work in Sdlg. And what I want to say is, it is really big company. So I'm happy to say that Ms. Weber came to my office. So immediately, 5 years ago, we have signed a dealership with Sdlg. Now, today, they have brought me here in this stage. And to go further, today I want mainly to talk about how good performance is our excavator. You know, Zambia is known as the mining country.
which is rich in copper, manganese, gold. Even this year there's lithium, so more minerals is there. And the demand for the excavator is so high. I'm sure as the dealer, we all started knowing Sdlg. We started with selling loader, front-end loader. So quite recently, we started handling due to the high demand from the market, we started handling the excavator. We started with 23 tons, 6225E, and as well as 30 tons and 36 tons. 2 years ago, we received the order from one of the big coal mine in Zambia. They wanted the 50-ton excavator. At the beginning, I was a bit upset about, is it durable, last longer? How good is the engine, though it's war? But the demand is high. So we decided to order 5 units of 50-ton excavator. As we all know that we suffered a lot due to the COVID and the logistics, everything couldn't move in time. But due to the support of the Sdlg logistics department, we are able to bring those 5 units of 50-ton excavator in time. And also, through the support of the after-sales team, we bring the spare parts to the mine, and also we put our mechanic to the mine. So, immediately we received those 5 units of the 50-ton excavator. We take them to the mine. And for the past 3 months, we're very much concerned. So, but there is a problem. There is a little problem there. The tooth, for us as the dealer, we are making money apart from the selling of the machine, but also from the spares, even the service keys, right? So, at least I can see, maybe we can sell more spare parts because the tools, after more digging, we could change it more frequently. That's why we can make more money. But 3 months, my customer couldn't call me to buy the tools of the bucket. So I was worried, why? So I sent my after-sales manager to the mine to check. To my surprise, that the tooth is so strong. It's so strong. It's not joking. It is really strong. So 3 months I couldn't change the tooth. So I lost some money from the selling of the spare parts, but I have won the market. In Zambia, there's a lot of competition. It is a country for mining. We are meeting more other challenges or more competition with other competitors. Such not only the China brand, as we all know, Caterpillar, Komatsu, Hyundai, different brands. So it's quite a challenge for us to promote our Chinese brand. But through the quality of the machine, through our effort, through the after-sales team, we made it. And that's not only this year, for next year, I want to promise to the Sdlg team. And yesterday, I think around 02, very late, Mr. Wang Xiaohui, the big boss here, I meet here last night. He's asking me, Simon, what's your plan for next year? I say, what's your plan for next year? So he also asked, how many excavators do you want to sell? I say, it's depending on you, how many excavators you want to release to me. So I have a lot of confidence with our excavator. I hope us as the dealer, we are standing on the same side. I'm here to encourage all of you. Let's try by all means to promote the Sdlg product, and we hope together we grow up. Yes, and I can't end my speech just without saying thank you to Mr. Wang Xiaohui and Mr. Liu, Huafeng, and the whole Sdlg team. Yeah. Without you, I can't stand here. I promise we could sell more. I think they also want us to sell more, right? But let's quickly go through about Zambia. So just a brief introduction. Golden Bubble Investment, which is registered on May 13, 2015, yeah, and is dedicated to provide Zambia network with quality Chinese-made construction heavy-duty equipment. The company head office is located in Lusaka, with branch in Kitwe, which is emotional hope city in Copperbelt province. The company is one of the best supplier of construction heavy equipment in Zambia. Yeah, this is how good we are selling. Compared to the small figures, yeah, it's nothing. But that's what we have made so far. And this is our team and our show something. Yeah, beautiful. And also, we also here I have to mention, Africa. Logistics also are one of the big challenges, more especially quite recently. So not only that, we also have our low-bed trucks so that we can take all the machinery from the port immediately. And also, the customers, normally they have a high demand on the operators. So we are also formed our training school so that to train more operator for our customer. Even also the operator from the customer can also come to our training school for the further training, which is, I think, is another key point to win the customer. Yeah, thank you. I'm done.
Okay, thank you very much for Mr. Huang to share with us for the successful stories in Zambia. So today, I just stand in the central state. We feel the butterfly in my stomach. I'll tell you the reason why. So this is my position at the moment. We act as the moderator. So I'm very honored to thanks for Mr. Wang giving me the opportunity to act as the moderator on behalf of the Sdlg. My another role is I'm the sales manager in charge of the Middle Africa. So I'm very thankful for everybody. And today I'm be honored on behalf of Sdlg to share with us. And Mr. Huang, as the Zambia's exclusive dealers in Africa. And our dealers, at the beginning, he just sells only 2 or 4 units. After 2 or 3 years, at the moment, the Zambia market for the wheel loaders at the moment, he just occupy nearly the 35% of the market share. And the excavators this year, he sell reached more than 50. But the big excavators, even more than 15 tons, reached more than 40. So this all the achievement come from for his effort and trust. Without my dealers' support, for me, even for the regional manager, we can do nothing. Thanks again for Mr. Huang to give us the support for the effort. We are very appreciate you for your performance during the past 2 years. And also, we are very expected in 2023. We hope sincerely you will be giving me more support for excavators sales target. And we will also follow for Mr. Wang's the concept of the excavators strategy in 23 to 2025. Next, thank you for everybody. Through the videos just now, we know about overseas development plan and the prospect of Sdlg in 2023. Before the presentation, let's show the video first.
Rose and bridges. To the urban lifestyle, Chinese products are playing an important role. The world has never been closer to China than it is today. Large-scale projects and large-scale infrastructure construction are in full swing across vast swaths of the Middle East and Africa. China is needed by these places more than ever. Sdlg, as an outstanding representative of the Made in China, dedicates to manufacturing of wheel loaders, excavators, motor graders, and road rollers. Reliability, comfort, and energy saving dominate in all aspects. Differentiated products are rich in types and powerful in function. The products not only adapt to different workshop conditions, but also perfectly satisfy the needs of customers. New products emerge in an endless stream. L956 HEV Pure Electric Loader features unchanged strong performance in a more green and environment-friendly style. E6650F Full Electric Control Excavator boasts precise control, energy saving, and high efficiency. Underpinned by 5G technology, E6135F remotely controlled excavator yields brilliant results in mining operations. Thanks to unswerving development over the past 5 decades, Sdlg has 96 dealers in the world and sells products to more than 130 countries. However, Sdlg never stops the pace on the road ahead. In 2023, Sdlg plant in India will go into operation. In the second half year, Sdlg North American Sales Company will be set up. Sdlg has entered a new stage of international development of both industry and talent echelon. In 2023, service upgrade will be launched by Sdlg again. Top service as overseas service brand of Sdlg has been unveiled in 5 countries, thereby brimming with concept of expert, fast, care, and embellishing the global service image of Sdlg. Sdlg Service App, designed solely for a big data platform, comprehensively analyzes product fuel consumption, failure rate, and attendance rate, and reaps product efficiency and maximum benefit for customers. In 2023, Sdlg will keep to work with dealers to set up 3 regional parts warehouse, thereby enhancing parts availability. We can witness the following miracles. Sdlg rolls out intelligent products, renders intelligent services, and gains better understanding of customers. Sdlg takes a faster pace for international layout and makes progress with each passing day. Sdlg will operate independently in the Middle East and African markets with greater discretion. Here comes good opportunities. Let us deepen mutual trust and spare no effort for a win-win future.
Okay, and through this video, we have just got a brief introduction about the idea about the Sdlg's development, and we also see the slogan like the action, reliable in action. So from this video, we know that that's very important for Sdlg's development for the futures. And right now, we launched the excavators at the moment in Southeast of Asia, Philippines, Thailand, Indonesia. Just 3 or 5 months, we have already the thousands of the excavators in the Southeast of Asia. Because that's another meaning to see that Sdlg, the good quality with a reasonable price. That's a very important service. Another one, the parts availability and the warehouse and the customer satisfaction is very important for us. It's our 3 pillars for Sdlg. Next, we have learned about the overseas development plan and the prospect of Sdlg in 2023. Next, we would like to invite the Mr. Wang Xiaohui, Vice General Manager of Sdlg and GM of Sdlg Import and Export, to introduce the strategic plans of Sdlg excavators in overseas market to 2023 to 2025. Welcome.
reputation is always the power. So we share a lot of the information. I think later our president, Mr. Yu, will share a lot of the more information here. So I would like to using these opportunities and to try to give you brief general ideas how is for the overseas market, what is our strategy planning. Because planning is always direction for all of us. I think I would like to spend a little bit of time and introduce this fourth part of my presentation. The firstly is for the construction equipment industry, and the secondly is the brief layout for this dual channel strategy, and the third is the strategy target for 2023 to 2025, and the last is how is our expectation. So already in the morning, earlier presentation I present. So this is for the global construction volume during the last 5 years. You could see that during the last 5 years before the COVID pandemic happened, they almost maintained the growing trends. It's almost flat. And in 2022, you see this is expect to be more than 700,000 units. And this is driving almost from Europe and North America. So you can see it from the significant growing from 2020 to 2022. So we think that in the next 3 years, and we are facing some decline trends because of the war of the Russia and Ukraine, and there are some energy crisis and some food crisis will be happen. So this is the coming forecasting from OFIV. I just show you information here. If I go into the Africa and the Middle East, the total market already here for excavators, this year is over than 20,000 units, and next year could be flat. And also for the wheel loaders, it seems flat. But if from 2022 to 2020, it almost 100% going up 2 times. So this is totally different against before. Just like Mr. Summer have been mentioned, we have seen a lot of the Chinese brand opportunities specific for the excavators happen in the market. It never been so during the past. So here I try to show you is the Chinese brand percentage occupation. So this is the Chinese brand. You see it from 16% until to the 25%. And the American brand is from 25% until almost 22 or 21%. And the Japanese brand is from 25 to 21. I think this is why I say this is for the Chinese brand. It's more and more awareness from the market, from customer acceptable. So now Made in China is also brand name for our products. At the beginning of the slides, I saw the Chinese export data. This is the cover all kind of the manufacturers that produce excavators, wheel loaders in China. And the CCMA is the Association of China. And the calculations around the 20 brand volume. So from these calculations, you see a little bit different number between ISO, the total China export volume. So this year, from exporters is over than 100,000 units. And if we go back to 2020, it's almost 3 times. And the wheel loaders is 34,000. If we go back to 2020, it's also around 60% going up. So during the past 5 years, you see this is a significant going up from China to overseas market, specifically for the Chinese brand. So Chinese OEM expect to gain about more and more sales and market share during the past, and also we are looking forward they could be getting more in the coming 3 years because of the core components is localization have been realized. A couple years ago, if we go to the hydraulic system, and also major competitive brand is using Kawasaki, but now we are using Hengli. So this is the localization. And the completely supply chain in China is almost set up. And the third is more and more Chinese brand internationalization and the brand awareness have been increasing and differently against before. That's why I mentioned, and we should have a vision to driving Chinese Sdlg brand actuators growing. So here I show you during the last 5 years, the competition changes. You see, Sanyi this year possibly is 35,000 units in the global level. But if we go back 2017, it's only 2,400 units. You can see it's only significant growing up just because these 3 years. XMG 2017, only 600 units close, but now it's 15,000. Liugong is around 1,000 units 5 years ago, but now it's 7,000. Sunward, 5 years ago is 789, but this year could be 6,000. Ours, this year could be 1,700. So this page is try to let you know for the last 5 years and for the Chinese exporters, it's growing so significant. And Sanyi plays a leading role for the among the Chinese brand. And XMG and also just following up with Sanyi, and also there are the volume and market share growing faster. So we have the biggest far behind of our Chinese competitors. So that's why we need to accelerate and set up the vision and strategy target direction during the next 3 coming years. So I talk about again regarding this dual brand strategy to dual channel strategy. Before 2022, and the yellow colors is Sdlg export team directly communication with our dealers. You see, it's not too many. Most of the market and most of the dealers is managed and directly communicate by the region what we see. But since the beginning of the 2022, we do the changes from the strategy changes. So now our team, Sdlg export team, can directly face to our dealers in Middle East, Africa, Southeast Asia, Oceania. So we can approach and we can together with our dealers and to driving the business together. So during the next 2023, so we are going to establish the North America company hand over the North America business. Just through the video have been mentioned, could be in the second half of the year. So we operate the North America business by ourselves. Before, the same model, business model, like Reason International and Reason Asia. So I think this is something changes for our business model, and also this is bring the opportunities for us and how we can cooperate together. I hope my team's rapid response and hard work, efficient work together can bring the more benefit to our dealers and to our customer. So this is the benefit and could be driving together with all the business faster than before. So while our excavator business is behind of our competitors, because on the very few market we have been introduced. And before, we only do some business excavators only in Latin America, Central Asia, and Eastern Europe. But now, and we have to in South Asia, and also some of the market countries where we need to introduce later. So that's why we are a little bit far behind, because we have no full range and coverage of the dealer network during the past. So I hope in the next coming 3 years, I have no export control, and we can introduce Sdlg GP excavators into the market. So this is our strategy planning for the next coming 3 years. You can see from here the major the business driving come from excavators. This is a business, and this is also our direction. How we do that, I think how we can work together. Later I can show you. So my vision and the target in the next 3 years to reach more than 13,000 units. That is still behind of Sanyi and XMG, but we can pass Liugong and become the top 3 Chinese brand in the overseas market. So how we can approach, that's as I saw here, and if I see Sanyi small volume, where they are coming from? They're coming from almost all the countries list from Middle East and Africa. They have every countries that have their branches or their dealership, but we are very few, just because we have no enough introduction into the market. So this is from the shortage of the dealer network coverage, specifically for GP excavators. So if we go to the distribution network, Sanyi is 49, but we have only 4. So I hope maybe how we can journey together to expanding the dealer network coverage. So regarding our planning for our products, in the afternoon, they will talk more detail. I'm here just to give you some brief ideas. And we have 3 types of the products planning in the future. It's diesel planning, and differentiation products, and also electrical machines. I think electrical machines mostly be going faster in Europe and North America. But we have this technology, and we can move forward. And also for the diesel machines, and I mentioned earlier, we have the compact machines from 1.6 ton and to the larger size of the machines to 65 ton right now. And for the differentiation machines, they have so many types to fit for different job application. So this is our products planning for briefly. And if I go to the detail from actuators, you can see this is a lot of full of range of products from 1.6 ton and either to the 65 ton here. And also we have the 7.5 ton for wheel actuators, and also we have 20 ton wheel actuators in planning. So for the wheel actuators, in the next step, we're going to have 3 models: 7.5 ton, 15 ton, and 21 ton. And regarding this, over the middle size of the actuators, you see specifically from 20 ton, we have several models. This is just because belong to the different job application, and we can introduce what kind of machines into it. And for the 65 ton and 55 ton, and we already introduced into the market, specifically for the mining job site. And go back to the forestry actuators, we call it 6138. This is already introduced in Indonesia and Malaysia. So just for the forestry application. So this is overall, this is currently and SDLG, the map of the products. So here I try to mention again for the mining, because segment specifically in Africa and either Middle East, some countries, you need mining products. For the 50 ton, 55 ton, and 65 ton, those just for mining segment. And the packet from 2.8 to 4.2. And for electrical machines, we already have 6 ton electrical machines. This is already launched in China. And we also have planning in 3.6 ton and 1.9 ton just for the electrical. And the 20 ton is also on developing. So this is for the large size and either for the electrical. And for the T-box, and this is a management platform, because it belongs to the machine connection. All of our excavators is using Tier 3 engine. So we can install the GPS and in every single machines. And we can collecting the signal from each of the machines where their location and where their the performance, oil consumption. So this is through the app collecting all these information. So we can through the data analysis to know how is the customer and where is it located and how we need to improve our specification in their specific job site. And the service already, Tom Liu have been mentioned again, and also I need to work with our dealers to focus on the response time, first time fix quality rate, and absorption rate, and all aftermarket profit contribution. I think this is not easy. I know, specifically for the Chinese brand contribution. Some of the customers, they are easy to find some components in the market, but it belongs to the wheel loader. If we go back to the excavators, the customer, they need to rely on the loyalty and to this branding and the products. So I do believe in the next coming years, and we should cooperate together how we can launch and or the top service branding in the market, and also through the app to connecting the data and the analysis data to provide more value to our customer. This is specifically for the excavators business aftermarket service support. So Tom Liu doesn't do too much detail. I want to touch one by one. For parts stock, because excavators is very important for anti-customer approach the parts easily. So I will like to support our dealers to how we stock parts locally or move the inventory from headquarters to the job site. And the dealers trainer subsidy, I also request all the dealers to set up one trainer, and Sdlg will give some subsidy to this trainer to train your team to increasing this technology level. And 3 times free maintenance since the service contract have been signed. This is 3 times free maintenance and just give the customers free maintenance as everything. Try to keep customer loyalty and fully connected. And also standby machines and buyback support. Some customers, they need some buyback policy during the during the 3 or 5 years. And we can do some buyback support together with our partner. And also on-site service and the mobile service station. This is belong to this job site supporting faster response to our end customer. So through the video, you can see we are going to have the Indian plant in the next year, and also we are planning to have the office, representative office in Dubai, in DRC, and also are planning in South Africa. So this is the representative office. The main function is support the dealer, and together with all the dealers to develop and driving the business in locally. And also this is close to our market demand. So we are doing this representative office is only for supporting our dealers. We do not do the direct sales. It's together with our dealers and how we can approach or develop our customer segment. And also here is try to support the target approach. So they are through the several functions, sales, service, marketing, products. It's try to more supporting of all the dealers to driving the business, achieve the strategic planning. So this is could be detail discussed regarding the how we can approach and cooperate together. And the last one is from my view and ambition. I would like to join together with our partner how we can establish the strategic cooperation planning in the next 3 or 5 years, because this is for our direction in the future. And also, I do hope our dealers can put forward your business planning and how we can focus in the next window period. I think this is also another window period for the Chinese brand products. And also, Sdlg brand business belong to the volume driving business. So we need to focus on this business. We definitely need to improve the sales volume for all the product line. So without this volume driving, it's very hard to keep the cost reduction. And also, Sdlg is willing to support all of dealers to achieve the win-win cooperation. So if we're looking forward for the next 3 strategic years, I would like to say this is another great opportunities for all of us to capture the Chinese brand ongoing program. So Sdlg is also one of the best products, brand, and well cooperation with yours together to moving forward. So, gentlemen, I'm looking forward with all of you together. Thank you.
Thank you for Mr. Wang's sharing for his market strategies of the actuators in 2023 to 2025. So, and from this strategy plans to the future's action plans, we got the three concepts. One, from the Sdlg's all-in-one solution. What's the meaning of the all-in-one solution? And in the application for the core mining application, we provide the excavators, mining truck, and road machinery. So it's the all-in-one solution for the core mining. The other one is the full range of the product for the excavator, from the mini excavator, GPE excavators, and the big excavators, full range of the product. So we still have very confidence for Sdlg excavators. We know that in China, during the past year, since the 2021, and at the moment, the last 3 years for the pandemic and COVID-19, and in China, we got a lockdown. So the Chinese market excavators is not very good enough. But the overseas market value is still in there. That's our aims in the future's action plan. We put the 2023 to the 2025. This is our action plan for the future. So Sdlg is facing up the difficult, and he just facing up the difficult and move forward. And this year, and Sdlg achieved good performance for excavators. We also have very strong confidence in the future for Sdlg product, just as the Sdlg slogans, reliable in action, so good quality is our strong confidence, is our core concept. Thank you very much indeed for Mr. Wang to share with us. And Mr. Wang's general introduction gave the more precise view of the future development blueprint of Sdlg. Now, we would like to warmly welcome Mr. Yu Mengsheng, President of Sdlg, to deliver the keynote speech online. Welcome, Mr. Yu.
非常欢迎各位经销商朋友哈，我们用这种连线的方式在开会哈。刚才上午以后，我们王总我们及各位参加今天这个会的从非洲的，包括中东的各位老总相聚在迪拜参加这个会，也是我们近3年来吧疫情期间我们第一次召开这么一个就是大规模的一个会议刚才大家看了我们一个50周年的一个宣传片和王总刘华峰老总包括刘新斌老总把这个我们的今年的一些市场情况，包括我们的一些运营情况和服务情况给大家共同分享了一下。我想今天借这个机会呢非常感谢各位代理商老总这些年一如既往的，尤其在疫情期间对 Sdlg 这个品牌的支持和关心在这疫情期间呢，我们难免有些地方没有做到甚至没有哪些地方没有给各位服务好我们这次呢王小辉老总呢也亲自到了现场也希望你们呢在现在面对面的多沟通我们会进一步来提升我们对各位经销商的服务和产品的支持下午呢还有我们技术的刘院长和几位关做产品的老总呢还要给大家共同分享一些产品的问题我想呢下午以后大家会还要共同来探讨我想借这个机会给大家共同来探讨一下吧，就是到底下一步山东Sdlg怎么来对这全球市场怎么来支持我们给我们大股东沃尔沃这边下一步的这个新的战略怎么来做包括国际市场2023年这个整个经济形势什么情况给大家共同分享一下我大约用30分钟的时间给大家来共同分享一下切换他们切换过去了，然后我给他说 大体我想第一部分呢，我想今天讲是5方面的内容哈，这4个方面的内容，一个是全球经济及行业的对这个工程建行业的一个变化啊，第二个呢，中国品牌全球化的发展和我们人工面临的一个新的政策啊，第三个是山东人工产业的竞争力和新发展啊，这个我简单的讲一下，由于下午哈刘水强院长还要讲啊。第4点呢，山东人工海外战略的一个新的规划。好，我想主要都围绕这4个方面给大家共同来分享一下。好，这个疫情，我想第一个呢，就是疫情下全球经济的预期的变差，好，发展中国家的增速仍在领先。这一点呢，就是大家也看到了，就全球经济啊，今年发达经济体还是非常好的哈。2022年。这一年哈，大家看到从美国的哈，从美国包括欧元区啊，尤其西班牙市场啊，就是发达经济体现在哈还是经济增速还是很高哈，但是到2023年呢，啊整个啊从国际金融机构来预测呢，还是很多地方各发达经济体还是在下降啊，发展中国家呢。到2022年呢，这一年呢，经济呢还是，除了印度下滑的要小，几乎是下滑都很大啊，包括中国经济啊，由于疫情啊，中国的疫情的反复啊，这中国经济下滑很大，但是呢，大家普遍对于2023年这种新兴市场的发展还增速还是很快的。这点呢，我只是在这里给大家来共享一下，就是整个对明年的整个这个新兴市场的一些发展对我们怎么来，尤其明年这个新兴市场的发展，对我们下一步的工程机械的影响和市场的机遇这是我要给大家来了谈这一点但是呢。虽然说经济现新的经济新的那个新兴市场现在发展很好，但是也面临压力很大因为现在大家都知道发达经济体都在放水这对中国对新兴市场的这个冲击还是很大全球的经济不确定性还是很高。第二点呢，我们说我们认为明年虽然发展中经济非常好但是呢，就是现在呢，一个是发展中经济发达国家经济体很好就是大宗商品的国家经济也非常好我们认为大宗商品呢仍然在明年还是在一个持续的一个增长的一个阶段大家都很清楚这个。尤其中国在新能源的这种突飞猛进的发展带动了一些就是这产业的一个快速的一个增长现在大家普遍感觉到原油价格包括天然气煤炭指数包括矿产资源的这些指数还是都说有些是有些下降的。但是整体来看呢，就是非金属的矿山这一块还是大家还是对未来的市场还是判断还是很好的因为新能源的突飞猛进的发展尤其中国在新能源这个赛道上在发力中国的新能源汽车。今年要突破600万辆，也就是说这也是包括它的出口也是在大幅增加，都对这些大宗商品，尤其非金属矿山带来了很大的一个利好，包括中国的工程机械电动化这个程度也比想象的走得快都对这个新能源提出了一个很高的一个要求。第三个呢，就是全球行业的一个销量变化 这个呢，可能王总都在王总的 PPT 都讲了哈，我就不再细讲，因为从这呢，除了中印下滑，工程机械这个行业下滑还是比较大，其他市场的增量还是比较显著的，尤其北美市场一枝独秀包括欧洲市场，在这些市场都还是增长拉美就是中国跟印度市场呢，工程机械这一片下滑很大。中国的市场就是中国市场同比去年大约是挖掘机下降了56%一至11月份装载机呢也下降了23.几就是但是呢，整体呢现在看呢，中国的这工程机械也进入了一个低点但是呢大家预测的明年呢会下半年会有所好转。但是中国出口的产品可能王总讲了，它是大幅度在增加的这是中国产品对“一带一路”就是ECP 这个市场还是大幅度增加的。挖掘机中国在这个区域挖掘机的销量比去年同期增长了100%多。这就是看出来，就是这些地方的一些资源的地方，包括一些市政选择中国产品里的这个需求大幅度的增加这个由于中国在推动“一带一路”一带一路这战略呢，对工程机械中国企业走出去，中国一些企业走出去，中国的一些建筑业走出去，也带来了很大的一个利好由于这个全球大宗商品尤其煤炭价格俄乌战争以后呢，就是印度尼西亚的煤炭这一块呢，就是几乎增幅比想象的要大的很多也带动了中国的工程机械的一些增长包括我们中国在中东的一些项目沙特的一些项目也带来了很大的一个建筑业的一个走到国际市场上，走到就是这些“一带一路”国家的一个市场的一个开发。从这个 PPT 上也看到，这个“一带一路”中国企业的品牌的这在全球的一个影响力。大家都看，你们现在在迪拜卡塔尔这个足球赛，你看几乎是从光伏到场馆的建设，到公路，到新能源新能源的全是用的中国的金龙的板子电动客车几乎整个都在中国的这些企业这些产业都走到了中东。这是我讲的第一个一个变化第二个呢，中国品牌全球化的发展和一个带来了一个新的变化吧中国工程机业从工业化、城镇化到现在呢大量的都到海外去拓展从2010年开始中国市场的挖掘机的占比已经出现了大幅度的提高今年我们预计中国的挖掘机出口跟国内的是比在中国市场销量还要大约在中国出口今年要突破18万台到20万台的这个量，钢挖掘机从中国出口的这个变化还是很大的也超出了人工的一个想象，就是挖掘机近几年快速的在国际市场的这种发展也超出了 Sdlg 的一个想象当然中国的挖掘机通过近10年的一个性能的提升制造水平的提高它的一些方方面面已经具备了以后在全球的一个竞争大家都知道海外的这几个品牌包括卡特彼勒 卡特彼勒的大型挖掘机几乎都是从中国生产的，它是都中国生产的，包括卡特彼勒把一些核心的一些零部件也在中国生产，因为卡特彼勒几乎在中国制造，销往全球，当然中国的整个工程机械的供应链，这些年也得到大的提高，我们有一家中国的企业叫亨利亚，它几乎卖到了全球任何一个品牌，除了日本的几家企业不供应，卖的卡特彼勒的，它从油缸到泵阀几乎供应了全球，经济中国的挖掘机这幅度下滑这么大，它仍然今年预计还刚做的一个零部件还做到100多个亿，中国的就是这些工程机械的一些核心零部件，也发展的也超出了一个发展的也很快，要说中国的工程机械的零部件过去由大都转到了强，由供应中国内部中国企业到供应到了全球的一个价值链的提供者。这是最近刚刚发布的一个托普50一个全球工程机械品牌的一个增长一个变化，从这张图这个模板图上就看出来，就是全球前10家企业中国企业也进入了很多。也过去呢，中国企业几乎前5名几乎没有中国企业，现在前5名进入了2家中国企业，一个是徐工，一个三一。当然这2家企业都是中国最大的一个集团企业，它主要起重机你要做起重机的起重机混凝土泵车它这个量还是比较大包括以后这次托普50雷公集团也进入了前10名，这个变化呢也看到了有个中国企业现在近5年期间中国企业的快速发展，这是全球装载机的产能中国这包括中国品牌的一些产能。这个我就不再讲，这个王总可能都讲了，这个大家看一下就是中国的装载机的从量上来说，还是在全球这个量上还是持续的在有竞争力这是挖掘机这些年变化也很大因为挖掘机中国市场在下滑，但是它在东南亚非洲市场包括东欧市场，包括欧洲市场，今年也变化很大销量增加也很快这是我要讲的第2部分。第3部分呢，就是山东雷公的产品竞争力和新的一个发展这一点呢，以后可能下午刘树强院长还要讲，我简单讲一下，因为我主要说什么呢？山东雷公呢，现在据过去呢，以装载机中国品牌销量最多到先把挖掘机路面机械全方位来推动尤其我们在挖掘机我们挖掘机的一些性能包括我们现在的挖掘机的品种从小的从1.5吨、1.6吨一片现在做到65吨我们雷公到明年呢要在 Sdlg 到明年要在开发75吨、85吨的也要投放市场而且这个65吨的挖掘机在中国市场应该说今年销量还是在中国品牌当中销量是第1这款产品呢性价比非常高65吨，而且性能油耗方方面面都非常好 这个山东人工这些年呢，也为了怎样来把产品力做好哈，他这些年也做了以后，他的推动了一个精益化生产，这达到了智慧化智慧工厂啊。因为前年我们拿到了欧洲质量奖的进一步来再推动这个产品的这个企业的这种自动化程度来从这个结构件、车间、焊接自动化到物流自动化到装配自动化这是这一年这个变化还是很大的我们下一周呢还在人一总部来举行人工集团50周年的一个庆典，也欢迎各位代理商老总呢因为明年到中国来走一走，因为中国的疫情现在逐渐要在放开已经不像以前似的还管制的很严，中国的几乎防疫政策呢也逐渐要全面要放开希望放开以后呢，各位老总到我们总部来看一下我们的工厂的一些变化应该说3年前和现在来说变化很大人工现在也在建造一个专业的中小型挖掘机3万台的一个工厂，现在也在建设预计呢明年也要投产这是山东人工这些年呢，也是在核心零部件上也得到了大的提高从电控到主控阀现在人工所有的大型挖掘机的这个主控阀都是人工自己生产的这也是得益于这些年给沃尔沃给予得到了沃尔沃很大的一些支持我们的电控阀还是一个是阀我们在自己生产，也是中国唯独一个能够在挖掘机上能够用电控阀的现在就是远程，不管你在哪个国家，它的远程它都能给你刷新你的性能中国企业现在看呢，除了3E和Sdlg其他品牌还是都做不到这方面电控阀的沃尔沃现在也在开发，但是呢沃尔沃现在还比人工走的要慢了，人工在这方面还是这些年变化很大。我们现在的电控阀在中国市场全面推广包括我们的一些对装载机的一些变速箱包括实时制动桥从小3吨到5吨全面都在做这个我不再讲就是以后因为技术还在讲我们新能源的产品现在也是在大面积来做我看王学辉也在讲的，就是新能源的，尤其在装载机装载机新能源在中国新能源装载机今年预计中国刚新能源的装载机大约今年得卖5000台大的就是整个中国企业在刚新能源纯电动的装载机要卖5000台就是中国新能源的装载机呢，由于新能源的就是电动化的发展就是工程机械也出现了一个从过去传统装载机到就是跨界来做电动化的一些装载机的厂家出来了就中国有些你像玻璃墩专门做电动化的包括以后3E过去在国内在中国装载机几乎卖不动，现在它的电动化也很快因为中国政府呢对电动化推动很快，有些大型钢厂港口国家中国政府有一个碳排放要求这些企业大部分都在替代电动化的，而且电动化的装载机的这个实用性价比现在来看也比想象的好，但是它对电的要求还是比较严的。我认为非洲可能要难度比较大。我们现在在开发混电的，我们认为混电的装载机呢，可能将来在非洲中东在一些电力比较紧张的国家还是有很大的一些需求因为大家知道我们集团在做矿卡，我们现在矿卡很大的一块就是做混电。 混电呢大约是节油呢30%左右啊。我们认为呢，就是混电呢，装载机混电啊，也是一个大的趋势啊。我们预计呢，明年呢也会推出混电的装载机走向市场的。包括雷公在推动这种无人的遥控的挖掘机啊等等一些对一些特殊恶劣的条件这些都在做。这些我不再讲因为刘水强都还在讲产品这些东西我想重点讲一下，就是我们是山东的 Sdlg 和这个海外渠道的一个新渠道的一个新战略跟沃尔沃，因为大家很久没有参加一个会议，就是山东的今年沃尔沃全面除欧洲除西欧以外，把挖掘机全面就是原先沃尔沃和山东雷公在挖掘机还是有很多地方是由沃尔沃各大区来管。现在呢，就是除西欧以外的区域全面来放开。这就是我们确定了一个什么战略呢？就是我们的产品的配置将来是不一样的就是可能我们现在将来在海外的有一些发动机还可能装沃尔沃的发动机，大部分发动机我们都要装以康明斯为主和500为主，康明斯500的为主，就是整个产品的配置已经就是技术路线我们就是已经分开为了以后双方不会出现这种出现恶性竞争我们确定了以后就是雷公的渠道来做雷公的这种产品的一些性能产品的配全球我们全球的这些的代理商呢我想Sdlg 呢这个团队呢我认为他的沟通能力，包括他的这种服务能力包括他的及时性我们会做得更好我们现在很大的一块我们就是明年把我们服务打造成一个就是中国品牌在海外第一服务品牌这是我们最终一个目的我们这样呢，就是把产品性能已经就是一些渠道，我们通过一些产品已经技术已经出现那个部分方法都在做各自的一些产品，我们的渠道也下一步呢进一步来优化，就是我们原先做沃尔沃渠道的刚才可能王总讲了就我们必须跟雷公要分开就是彻底要分开，你不能说现在你就像过去一样还得是合成块雷公下决心呢，就是尤其在挖掘机上，因为全球挖掘机量是最大的一个挖掘机我们就要下决心在这方面也要加快来提升 Sdlg 品牌在海外的进入的一个速度因为中国的前几家这厂家有些3E在海外的挖掘机的3E海外挖掘机今年要他的目标销售过10万台这是很可怕的第四个呢，就是海外雷公的一些战略目标和规划这个我简单讲一下。未来我们3年呢，我们想到2025年呢，雷公山东雷公这个板块呢 ，SDL 这个板块呢，要做到260个亿销售收入其中海外呢，我们要占到30%就是80个亿要在海外来完成。这样海外我们要做到80个亿，我们要连全系列产品，我们大约有25000台，才能完成我们这个80个亿。这个压力也比较大但是呢虽然我们这个压力比较大，但是我们跟同行业来比，我们这个数还是小了。 3亿几年的3亿几年要都突破120个亿，就说我们到2025年要做到80个亿，就是SDLG 呢也得集合一些技术的力量人才的力量包括海外就是本土化的一些力量来上海外来加快海外的一些推进当然我们这3年就是装载机我们要在海外做到多大的一个占有率挖掘机做到多大的占有率，在各个大区我们在量化也希望各位老总呢也给予我们在海外的一个我们双方互惠互利互相支持来完成这个目标这个海外挖掘机这个战略呢刚才我简单的讲一下，未来3年呢，我们在海外可能从有些地方我们重新来选择我们一些新的一些渠道有些地方原先好的我们过去给我们合作的渠道我们会进一步来做的优秀的，我们还会进一步来支持这些渠道的发展最终我们要确定的这一些渠道能够跟上中国品牌的这种发展这是关键。你如果过去做一些高端品牌那跟中国这种品牌这种发展还是有很大的差距我希望大家都要换一下位就是来调整一下我们的心态来做中国品牌要给中国在怎么来快速的要应变能力强的要服务力要强的来推动我们下一个3年呢，我们要在海外达到一个就是区域性的生态圈就是我说的这个生态圈是什么？海外的生态圈是什么东西？我们具备一个很强大的一个服务功能具备一个强大的一个代理商的一个渠道的一个合理的布局功能我们具备一个就是产品我们的产品的能够支撑这些国家的一些职能，尤其我们差异化的这职能包括我们下一步达到这些一些大型矿山、大型客户的这种职能包括我们现在要在海外要达到一个电动化生态圈的一个快速的一个发展的一个功能我们要在全球推动一个我们的产业生态圈来推动我们的去海外的一个快速的发展将来呢，我们可以在南亚生态圈非洲生态圈、中东生态圈南美生态圈包括北美生态圈东欧生态圈我们要达到几个这些这我们的产品的全球一个生态圈的一个竞争力当然我们下一步的在海外的这个平台建设就是我们首先要推动一个国际化的一个 SDLG 和一个科技驱动我们现在推动人才国际化科技驱动战略首先我们要有一个国际化的人才就是我们要本地化的人，将来我们从国内过去从中国输出很多人才到海外去，到本地化本土化的人才作为我们一个重中之重而且我们不管从销售不管服务，我们将来的应用产品经理我们大量的在选择海外的一些这些人才达到海外的一个就是一个人才梯队我们也就是来推动我们的国际化战略当然我们科技驱动我们从营销的管理的科技化到我们的技术的科技的一个一个现代化，包括到我们管理的现代化都要在推动我们这个科技驱动战略 通过这个战略呢，我们就我们下一步呢要推动就是通SDLG 的发展观，从我们过去走出去到融进去的一个转变。过去我们走出去是卖产品，到融进去以后，我们再推动我们的就是服务推动我们的就是产品服务本地化是一体化的我们就叫全球生态圈的共生共赢的这种理念当然我们要坚持做到以后坚持品质营销。海外市场品质营销。第二个坚持需求的聚焦尤其在差异化的一个聚焦第三呢，坚持专业化服务本地化服务来支持做保障第四个呢，坚持文化融合我们要给我们的代理商和我们的客户不同的国家不同的文化，我们一定要达到一个不同的文化的融合第五个，我们要坚持品牌打造把 SDLG 这个品牌打造成中国品牌在海外最优秀的一个品牌第六个呢，我们坚持人才驱动在团队就是人才驱动在国际市场的这种国际市场的人才驱动战略第七个呢，坚持技术革新在效率性能构建一个竞争优势。最后呢，关于中国品牌怎样来满足中东非的需求和发展提高竞争力这个呢我想王总都讲了，我不在这里讲一些，我想我们就聚焦好在非洲重点国家重点客户来推动我们中东非这些国家的一个发展也聚焦好我们的代理商的赋能我们哪些代理商我们重点来扶持这些代理商快速来做大做强也聚焦好我们下一步的挖掘机在中东非的快速发展最后呢由于时间关系，我就不想再讲一些大家有些老朋友多少年都不能没有见到了也感谢你们这些年的支持由于新冠疫情包括这个中东战争使我们这个世界的格局全球的价值链供应链的发生的变化也很难来预测我也希望大家在明年在方便的时候能用 SDLG 呢也组织一场来中国行召开一个海外一个代理商会到那时我想我们会面对面的来交流，也更希望我们的代理商老总在到明年在挖掘机给予我们大力的支持也祝各位身体健康家庭幸福好 Thank you
Thank you for Mr. Yu, the president of Sdlg. Give us the wonderful sharing, the successful. Today, the president's word has brought us the strong stress and believe in victory. That's unique with the courage and expectations, hand in hand, starting a new strategy, create a new opportunity, and embarking on a new journey. This morning's agenda has come to an end. Thank you for all of the leaders and customers for their speech. Before leaving, we would like to invite all the guests come to the central stage, take the group photo. Please welcome. All the guests, invite all the guests to come to the central stage to take the group photo. Thank you.
And no queue, whatever you want, just standing there, free still. Okay, we have a lunch in front of us next door. We have the lunch. This afternoon, 2:30. Come back again. 2:30.
你的哎，罗点你能听见我吗？可以是吧？哎，刘总。
还得弄上头吗？不用吧？
啊？哎，刘总，刘总，你是不是闭麦了？刘总闭麦了。
我说这次怎么不卡了？
晚上比较轻松，就您和副部长这边两方。
是上午人多的事吗？那个晚上效果比白天好多了。
可能是不是白天上班的人都给我们抢啊？
反正现在一点不卡，今天早上看那个视频都很卡，现在根本就不卡。
是的，是的。
我现在用的还是无线，今天早上还是有线，还是插的网线。
我们也是用的1006扯的专线，也白搭。
晚上就这样讲就行是吧？你那个我那个 PPT 到时候谁翻呀？
迪拜那边翻。你就 next 的就行了。
行，知道了。
一会儿刘总让你讲一下话，看那个罗耀阳能不能听见。罗这儿。罗这儿，外边陈伟。
把我的 PPT 弄出来看看。
来，罗这儿，刘总讲话，你们能听见吗？
现在怎么样？
你要试看了。
我说下一页，你们就翻下一页就可以了，是吧？
不是翻这个。
老史翻下一页。
可以啊，刘总。
罗这儿能听见，刘总能听见。
你今天上午怎么翻的？你今天下午就怎么翻？我就说下一页你们翻不就完了吗？
大学你翻的太好了。
行，我这个简单10分钟就讲完了。
不行，那你把1个小时50分钟留给副部长，他得累死。
副部长那个 PPT 他能讲2小时，我看。
我看他做了快70页。
一言讲。不是，这个也有这种，但不时间段不长哟。给了时间是排半个。
意思肯定是50周年的对吧？你可以一根不放，10周年的这个也放，出的也放
5周年你是没
下午就成功了，就把它出了，
对。刘总上午的时候，石总和王总开会了吗？
开会了。
不好意思，我们这边条件实在太差了，就介绍一下石总。
哎，也巧了，你刚画他名字的时候，他看到了，他进来了。
对呀，我们
一开始有点没画面了，一开始，后来啪又出来了，正好出来的时候他看到了。
今天我们比较幸运，1点多1点手忙脚乱的时候，总裁跟客户吃饭还没有回来。他回来的时候还可以，最差的时候他没。
总是站在努力的人的一边。
真的是，他虽然很糟心，但最后感觉还可以。
我们这边一开始的时候哈有点卡，到后来就好了，后来就比较正常。
对对，到放完那个第二个视频，后来王总讲，包括总裁讲，都
都比较顺。后半就比较稳定了，网络可能比较稳定。看来有时候在开大大会的突然开始，
congratulate the entire
刘总，
SDLG
你和副部长一人1个小时呗，再多了。
恭祝山东临工59年生日快乐，永创辉煌。
Congratulations to the SDLG team. Best wishes for this great event. May we continue to bloom and blossom and help each other throughout the process. Happy 15th anniversary.
下午在他有不少认识的吧？
We would like to congratulate Shandong Langdong Construction Machinery on their 15th foundation ceremony and its continuous development.
中尼斯的。下一期感谢山东临工，恭祝大家生意兴隆，身体健康，万事如意。
2022年是山东临工成立50周年，我代表赞比亚全体员工祝福山东临工50周岁生日快乐。
On behalf of Babcock, I would like to wish Sdlg a very happy 50th birthday.
Hãy subscribe cho kênh Ghiền Mì Gõ để không bỏ lỡ những video hấp dẫn. Đấy. 刘总，
刘总傻毛子了。哎，谁翻译啊？他们那边。他们那边。是谁啊？看那个可以吗？其实他都不用在这下一个也行。花钱可以吧？没有下一个。要说看这个方式，这地方，下一个。不过他们啥？我靠，你们听不懂啊？这下一个啥呀？
保护
给你贴纸。
我要应该那是今天赶上了，明天好了，他们不知道的事。
我真的觉得，如果那一天不可能嘛，就是那一天我们在下面，现在一直晚上我们一起吃饭，可能嘛。然后这是一个，再一个，周围干了之后，我又和他睡一屋啊。
你说你没干啥，我不行。我跟你我们是确实好的，因为你体质好。
应该那一天唱的有点不舒服，然后那个又说水，然后又是吃电话球，那是我们这儿。
thank and congratulate the entire Sdlg team.
恭祝山东林工50周年生日快乐，勇创辉煌。
Congratulations to the Sdlg team. Best wishes for this great event. May we continue to bloom and blossom and help each other throughout the process. Happy 15th anniversary.
عاملين التعاون المستمر والعطاء المتبادل للطرفين. شكرا سيدي.
We would like to congratulate Shandong Langgong Construction Machinery on their 15th foundation ceremony and its continuous development.
再次感谢山东林工，恭祝大家生意兴隆，身体健康，万事如意。
2022年是山东林工成立50周年，我代表赞比亚全体员工祝福山东林工50周岁生日快乐。
On behalf of Babcock, I would like to wish Sdlg a very happy 50th birthday.
现在就比较卡。
congratulate the entire Sdlg team.
恭祝山东林工50周年生日快乐，勇创辉煌。
Congratulations to the Sdlg team. Best wishes for this great event. May we continue to bloom and blossom and help each other throughout the process. Happy 15th anniversary.
عمليا التعاون المستمر والعطاء المثمر بين الطرفين. شكرا جزيلا.
We would like to congratulate Shandong Langdong Construction Machinery on their 15th foundation ceremony and its continuous development.
再次感谢山东林工恭祝大家生意兴隆，身体健康，万事如意。
2022年是山东林工成立50周年，我代表赞比亚全体员工祝福山东林工50周岁生日快乐。
On behalf of Babcock, I would like to wish Sdlg a very happy 50th birthday.
From the construction of ports, roads, and bridges to the urban lifestyle, Chinese products are playing an important role. The world has never been closer to China than it is today. Large-scale projects and large-scale infrastructure construction are in full swing across vast swaths of the Middle East and Africa. China is needed by these places more than ever. Sdlg, as an outstanding representative of the Made in China, dedicates to manufacturing of wheel loaders, excavators, motor graders, and road rollers. Reliability, comfort, and energy saving dominate in all aspects. Differentiated products are rich in types and powerful in function. The products not only adapt to different workshop conditions, but also perfectly satisfy the needs of customers. New products emerge in an endless stream. L956 HEV pure electric loader features unchanged strong performance in a more green and environment-friendly style. E6650F full electric control excavator boasts precise control, energy saving, and high efficiency. Underpinned by 5G technology, E6135F remotely controlled excavator yields brilliant results in mining operations. Thanks to unswerving development over the past 5 decades, Sdlg has 96 dealers in the world and sells products to more than 130 countries. However, Sdlg never stops the pace on the road ahead. In 2023, Sdlg plant in India will go into operation. In the second half year, Sdlg North American Sales Company will be set up. Sdlg has entered a new stage of international development of both industry and talent echelon. In 2023, service upgrade will be launched by Sdlg again. Top service as overseas service brand of Sdlg has been unveiled in 5 countries, thereby brimming with concept of expert, fan.
Weber。听不见了？Weber、Roger、钱伟。今天上午我们就这种无限循环的崩溃，你知道吧？刚测好又完全不行。
刚才不挺好？
就是啊，不要再换了，我靠！不是，我们刚才能听见你说话，但是还是我们说话你听不见。媳妇儿。我们也能听到你。你们那边的声音为什么一会儿能听见，一会儿听不见呢？咋回事？
那是无机物。
啊。行，你们能听见我们就行，因为一会儿就副部长和刘总他们做演讲嘛。是的，是的。那个谁说是你控制那个电脑是吧？还有 PPT 是吧？因为我这个比较多，我想着是不是我来控制一下那个翻译啊，要不然老师你们翻译啊。那他能听到我说什么 next 或者下一页吗？那他现在是用那个也在那个什么 Teams 里边是吧？那我要播放的话，是不是我可以用控制权我来翻译啊？
你们不在一个地方吗？
你说还是用于，就是我说 next 或者是下一页，然后你们翻是吧？啊，我的意思是说，我也在这个 team 里边，我是不是可以直接要这个控制权来翻译啊？哎，这个真的不是我回来，还是用啊。
别变方案了，一变方案。
好，我说中文下一页啊，你得听清楚啊。
不用下一页。
刘总，你是不是闭麦了？只看见你的笑容，听不见你的声音。不是，陈伟，我跟你说天王盖地虎的时候，你就翻译什么？
宝塔镇河妖。
我靠，反正都是领导，一个省份。 是吧？
不，你穿越的时候你要把上手打开吧，它这个是只能图形的。
啊，不需要吧？很想他们认识我啊。
啊，
你很重要。再不这个统一中东非洲就靠你了。
这刘总，咱以后的电话哈，对吧？
可以啊。
对不对？他就不会反。
下一页就行，反正基本上都挺好。
你翻完我们就讲完了，什么时候翻完什么时候讲完。
人家都是翻页的配合讲的，你们是讲，别翻这个。
Congratulations to the Sdlg team. Best wishes for this great event. May we continue to bloom and blossom and help each other throughout the process. Happy 15th anniversary.
عاملين التعاون المستمر والعطاء المثمر بين الطرفين. شكرا جزيلا لك.
We would like to congratulate Shandong Langdong Construction Machinery on their 15th foundation ceremony and its continuous development.
下一句感谢山东林工，恭祝大家生意兴隆，身体健康，万事如意。
2022年是山东林工成立50周年，我代表赞比亚全体员工祝福山东林工50周岁生日快乐。
On behalf of Babcock, I would like to wish Sdlg a very happy 50th birthday.
From the construction of ports, roads, and bridges to the urban lifestyle, Chinese products are playing an important role. The world has never been closer to China than it is today. Large-scale projects and large-scale infrastructure construction are in full swing across vast swaths of the Middle East and Africa. China is needed by these places more than ever. Sdlg, as an outstanding representative of the Made in China, dedicates to manufacturing of wheel loaders, excavators, motor graders, and road rollers. Reliability, comfort, and energy saving dominate in all aspects. Differentiated products are rich in types and powerful in function. The products not only adapt to different workshop conditions, but also perfectly satisfy the needs of customers. New products emerge in an endless stream. L956 HEV pure electric loader features unchanged strong performance in a more green and environment-friendly style. E6650F full electric control excavator boasts precise control, energy saving, and high efficiency. Underpinned by 5G technology, E6135F remotely controlled excavator yields brilliant results in mining operations. Thanks to unswerving development over the past 5 decades, Sdlg has 96 dealers in the world and sells products to more than 130 countries.
Yes, sir. 10分钟了。
刘总讲完了，这。
按照时间，按照点，我已经讲完了。
好好，他把这10分钟，他把你那10分钟给占去了。
Okay, well, all the gentlemen, come back. Welcome back to the 2022 Sdlg Middle East and Africa Dealers Conference.
The year of the 2023 is just around the corner. What kind of the start product will be launched by Sdlg, and what kind of advantage with them? And how will Sdlg maintain its product competitive in the overseas market? Next, let's invite Mr. Liu Shuqiang, Head of the Administration of Sdlg R&D, to introduce Sdlg product line and the product plan. Please welcome.
Dear friend, good afternoon. I'm Liu Shuqiang from Sdlg General Technology Research Institute. It's my honor to have the opportunity to report to you on our work in products and technology in these 2 years. Next, please. Oh, thank you. My report have 2 parts. The first part, I want to introduce our new product, including excavator, loaders, and road machinery. In part 2, I will report the development of our new technologies, mainly new electric technology. This is our 3+1 product line. As we all know, Sdlg focuses on construction machinery product. We mainly have 3 series of complete machines. Loaders from 1 ton to 10 tons. Excavator from 1.6 tons to 6.5 tons. Road roller from 3 tons to 30 tons. And graders from 138 horsepower to 380 horsepower. Only by studying the core components can we better improve the performance of the machine. So we not only produce machines, but also produce the core components, including transmission, axle, MCV, ECU, and cabs. Next. Okay. On December 1st this year, off-road machinery implemented Tier 4 in China market. We just launched the new generation H-series product in last month. The new generation products has a high power, high intelligent, high comfortable product, and a high reliable quality. So we call it the H-series. For some technologies are in common use, and we also put them in overseas products. Next. Let's start from excavator. In 2012, we launched the E-series excavator to meet Tier 2 emissions. The structure and the technology of excavator are supported by VCE. In April 2016, China implemented off-road Tier 3 emissions. We launched the F-series product. We researched on machine application and customer operate habit. Based on our understanding of market, we have made many improvements to excavator. For example, the hydraulic hammer excavator we developed is the best product in Chinese market. With low fuel consumption and high efficiency, which is more than 50% ahead of Sanyi on average. At the same time, we also provide this technology to VCE. Sdlg and VCE, we support each other in excavator technology. In this month, we upgraded to Tier 4 emissions. I just mentioned the H-series excavator is a new generation excavator. Its electric control and structure, appearance are completely self-development. And ambient temperature can meet of 55 degrees. Next. The core technology of excavator is the utilization of energy. And the MCV is a core component. From the figure, we can see that the hydraulic control positive flow MCV can save 5% energy than the negative flow. The electric control saves energy by more than 8%. Sdlg currently uses the electric control MCV for excavators of more than 13 tons. Sdlg is the first brand in China construction machinery industry that has its own electric control MCV technology and realized the batch production. Next. Sdlg have its own ECU, MCV, and embedded software platform. We can upgrade software over the air. The upgrade can be complete within 2 minutes. Linggong have mastered the core technology of full electric control, which not only improves the fuel efficiency by more than 12% average, but also has a number of intelligent functions. We are the first manufacturer that can independently develop ECU and manufacture MCV and develop electric control system among the China construction machinery industry. Next. Multi-operation models can also be selected, which can be defined by users to better suit their application. For example, adjust the lifting speed and swing speed according to the height of the platform to increase work efficiency. One key switch of left hand and right hand operation can make the operator more comfortable. We also can develop the program for users separately and install software to the excavator over the air based on different applications. Next, please. The new product increases the operating vision and help drivers operate the machine faster. The cab is large and bright, and the vision is improved by more than 15%. The operator is not tired after one day work. With better vision, the work is more faster, more stable, and more safer. Next. All switches and buttons are within reach of operator. The new cab is equipped with a cold and warm box, which can provide cool drinks in summer. The food can also be kept warmer in winter. Next. The new air conditioner can automatically adjust according to the set temperature. Also can provide surrounding fresh air, making the body feel more comfortable. Next. The market performance of new generation excavator is very good. In order to verify the comprehensive performance of the 50 tons product, we found 2 machines and do side-by-side test in May this year. These 2 machines are the same level, and they work in same application, and have the same bomb, same arm, same bucket size. Next. After test, we found, compared with other excavator, in the most commonly used shift, Sdlg 50 excavator is 7% higher working efficiency, 14% lower fuel consumption than them. Our machine can handle material more than 200,000 cubic meters per year than other brand. Okay, next. If we see 17 tons machine, the result is very similar. The efficiency of Sdlg machine is 5% higher, and the fuel consumption is 10% lower compared to the benchmark. Next. Okay, we are loader. Next, please. Sdlg loaders are the first market share for 6 continuous years. This year, we just launched our new H-series loaders. The new generation wheel loader is more comfortable and more reliable. Next. Here is the transmission. The transmission service life of new generation loader has been increased by 30%. The bucket capacity has been increased by 50%. For large products are equipped with brake circulation system as a standard, which can ensure that the machine have a good braking performance on slopes to make the machine more safe. Next. At the same time, we also upgraded the cab, interior, instrument panel, etc. Okay, next. The whole core components have been upgraded, such as transmission, driving axle, and pump. This cool technology will also be used in overseas market product to make our machine more reliable. Okay, next. We will continue to expand our wheel loader product line. This month, the 10 tons loader 9100 will be finished. The big loader uses Cummins engine, have a 5.6 cubic meters bucket. After we test in China market, it can be sold to overseas market by 2024, I think. Okay, next. Road machinery products have also been upgraded from tier 3 to tier 4. Okay, next please. It's a big grader. This year, the prototype of 380 horsepower grader will also be completed. 380 grader with Cummins engine and 18-foot blade can work in mines. And we are expected to be delivered to overseas market in 2024. Next. Part 2, new technology. Next, please. In this figure, we can see every energy revolution has brought about great progress in construction machinery. From the first steam engine excavator in 1836 to the first diesel engine loader in 1929, it took 93 years. From 1929 to 2022, it will also take 93 years. We have developed new engine loaders and excavators powered by battery. In the future, we think, for construction machinery will develop towards the direction of electrification, low carbon, and intelligence. This is the direction. Next. The carbon peak and carbon neutral targets proposed by China will accelerate the low carbon process of construction machinery. Sdlg have also made a lot of technology and product reserves in this field. Let me see. Next. There are 4 electric loaders on sale at present. 956 HEV, we have 3 models, and 1 model of 968. The charging time from 16 to 18 minutes, and it can work 6 to 7 hours. This based on the working conditions. We have also developed a quick change battery product, which can change the battery in 5 minutes. Okay, next. We have mastered the cool technology of electric loader, such as the matching technology, high-speed motor technology, battery management technology, and we plan to develop different transmission according to the working conditions. Next. We have hundreds of electric wheel loaders are working on site. Sdlg is the first factory who delivered electric loader with quick change battery to customer. Next, please. In future, We will focus on improve small tons products, such as 1.6 tons, 2 tons, 3.6 tons, and large tons product, such as 7 tons, 20 tons, and 65 tons for excavator. Next. We have also made plans for other type of loaders, which depend on the market demand, and we will make adjustment according to the market. Okay, next. This is the plan for electric of excavators. We also plan to develop a large excavator, electric excavator, such as 37 tons and 17 tons for hybrid. Next. This is the development plan of road machinery. Next, please. This is some work in digital twins. We have established a digital prototype to synchronize with the physical machine and use the digital prototype to simulate the working state of the machine in real time. Have this technology, we can do a lot of things. For example, we can see the stress change of the bone in real time to do some research on energy saving technology. Next, please. We also built model research on digital prototype of excavator. Through the digital prototype, we can optimize the performance of the machine, such as improve the working efficiency. Before assembling the physical machine, we can find some design defects, which can not only avoid waste of material, but also speed up the development of new product. Okay, next. In March 2019, we have realized the 800-kilometer remote control, the data transmission from Shanghai to Linyi Quarry through 5G special line. We also studied the close distance remote control, which is applied to some high temperature environment in steel plant. Next. There are many control methods for remote control. In some cases, the mobile phone app can be used to control the machine movement. Next. We have developed the coordinate control of multi-machine system based on laser radars, imaging identification technology, and intelligent learning technology. We have realized the 8-track formation, which can help the fleet optimize the track route. Okay, next. Linggong actively studied advanced technology. We strive to optimize the design and development process, develop more intelligent products, and finally realize the intelligence of on-site operation and construction, help customers create more value. New energy products have more advantages to achieve these targets. We believe that we have found the direction, and with the joint effort of everyone, we will be able to achieve the target. Next. Okay, I finished my report now, and the new year is coming soon. Best wishes to you, everyone will get more hope and wealth in the new year. Thank you.
Thank you for Mr. Liu's wonderful sharing with us. And from this presentation, we know that Sdlg achieved such a good performance come from all your effort and come from the backup support. Without your support, Sdlg cannot achieve such a good performance. And we know that you provide a full range of the new product and support for Sdlg. And we all of you, thank you very much indeed for R&D department. Next, Sdlg is committed to improve the product adaptability. And what kind of differentiation product will be launched for Middle East and Africa market? Let's invite Minister Fu to reveal it to us. Welcome.
Good afternoon, dear friends on the internet. This is Jack Fu,
in charge of the office project management. And here today, we're glad to come together with you to overview Sdlg product line for the overseas market. So next page. Here, my presentation will cover in 3 parts: the product line and the product development and support. And the third one, I will show you the new product for the 2023. Next page. Next page. So let's come to the first one. As you know, Sdlg always focus on the 4 main products: well loader, excavator, and the road machinery, and including the special product. Yeah, next page. As you know, the countries, we can offer more than 138 cancer products for the overseas market. And as you can see that, there are 54 models for the well loader and 41 for excavator. And as to the road machines, and for such as motor grader, roller, and backhoe loader, there are totally 32 models is available. So at the same time, we're always to drive the special product to meet the requirement based on the market demand. So next year, there are more than 11 models can be offered. And in the future, so believe that Sdlg can be provide a wide range product line for the overseas market. So right now and in the future. And as to the product segment, so far Sdlg has sold to 133 countries and regions. And the segment covers more than 12 fields and 68 kinds of working conditions, such as the building, agriculture, forestry, and mineral resource in sector. Okay, next one. Here is the Sdlg product map in the global market. As you can see that our product has coverage Asia, Europe, Middle East, Africa, Latin American, and even for the North American market. So always we are committed to push forward a 4-range product line to cover the region market. Yes, next page. And this page, here come to the product development sections. So this slide will present product planning for the market, as well as our support for the dealers. So in 2023, we will focus on the product line occupations and new product recommendation and differentiation promotion and product improvement. So to better support to the market demand. And also, we will keep close with the region and dealers to provide diverse training, such as global online training. Yes, okay, next page. And next here is our product strategies. Right now and in the future, we will pay more attention to the development of electric product and the differentiation product. But currently, we still to keep the development of diesel driver products. You know, the market share of the diesel products still take over 90% above. Therefore, we must pick up the speed of product development and upgrading the H-Series product line, Tier 4 finals, a C product, to come into the market to meet the variety of the customer demand. Okay, next. To further support the market, we're going to release the handbook visualization product, help the sales manager to realize the attachment quickly and easy to promote for the customer and ordering. Yeah, this is our planning. Next. Okay, here is for the GPS models. We call it T-books. As you know, the GPS have a number of key functions, such as location, monitoring,
and information, and realize the remote configuration in long-distance way. So it can help us to know the product status in real time. And currently, we have already released the GPS model for all of the excavator from 1.6 ton to 65 tons, and Tier 3 product wheel loader, roller, and motor grader. And up to now, covering 25 countries and regions, around 200 units have been installed. So this is the first step for smart equipment in the future. Yes, next. And here is this our let's have a look our support for the dealers. In 2023, we will organize the global online training for each quarters, and we'll invite sales manager, service manager, and product manager to come in together, participate in the training. And the content including the product development plan, new product launching, and product resource updating, etc. So I think this can help us and our dealers to know our product very well. Okay, gentlemen, above is our support and plan and actions. And we know that the marketing is becoming more and more competitive. So we must change fast, make a quick response to face the competitions. Okay, next one. This one is a new product presentation. Before that, I would like to review the our product proportion of product in the Middle East and Africa market. And according to our analyst, its Sdlg wheel loader sales volume more than 75%, but for the road machine shares around 15%, but for the excavators is less than 10%. That means Sdlg product proportion is unbalanced. And to be honest, we are weak of excavators, behind of our competitors. So we must be changed and try to introduce excavators product line in the short time. So here, this is our new product launching. So we will be launching for the big size, the wheel loader and C wheel loaders, and for the excavators, we're going to focus on the medium size and large size excavators. And for the road machine, we're going to introduce the H-series roller and motor grader. Okay, next page. This one is for the wheel loaders. We're going to introduce the H-series wheel loader and big size models, L965H, L968F, L977F, and L989H. Next page. Here is our plan for the the big size wheel loaders, and regarding to the C product, currently it's on the process of development, so it's back to released in the first quarter next year. So here we will not introduce more about them. Next one. So here let's pay more attention to the H-series wheel loaders. As you can see that H-series adopted all brand new appearance with the Lexus cab and active interface system. So it's more comfortable and intelligent, and has optimized and upgrading driving system, hydraulic system, and work device. The efficiency is increased by the 10%. Yes. Okay, next one. Okay, this slide will show you all of the H-series models from the 1.8 ton to 80 tons. 80 tons. So have a rich product line, and for the red colors, it's ongoing of development. The 6 tons and 7 tons will come into the market around the first quarter next year. Okay, next one. Okay, first let's have a look at L965H. This model is equipped with a Vita engine and Sdlg's automatic planetary gearbox. So he have a great transmission efficiency and a big attractive force, and also adopt all brand new cap, and so it's more cost effective and competitive. So that makes medical to say. And the next one, the next one, please. Okay, as for the L96HF, this model is equipped with the Vita engine and automatic transmissions, and belong to the called magic technology, have an excellent powerful performance and low fuel consumptions. And also, to speak of reinforced work device and box type frame to ensure excellence of machine. Okay, next one. Here is the core competitiveness of competitiveness of LG L968F. And we will set up comparisons with the Liugong and SEM brand. Finally, we summarized the top four competitiveness according to the results. It means high, fast, excellent, and economy. So as to the efficiency, it's 19% higher than the Liugong as SEM average, as you can see that. And about the accelerations, it's 60% faster on average. Yes. But as to the fuel consumption, it's around 10% decrease on the average. So this model is have a lot of the advantages compared with our competitors. Okay, next one. And also we have tried to PK Liugong 7-tons machines. To our surprise, the performance of Sdlg 6 tons or more 6 tons is almost same with the Liugong 7 tons, both the work efficiency and fuel consumptions. But as the Liugong 6 tons, Sdlg is higher than the 862H, around 15% on and fuel consumptions. Okay, next page. As you know, the S6 tons loaders is very good at loading segments such as quarries, minerals, and coal and port in sectors. And also, it's more suitable for the pushing segment, such as the farmland, that pushing. So it have a large attraction force. So it's very suitable for the pushing segment. Okay, next one. And let's come to show you the big size wall loaders, L975F and L989H. The difference of these two models is L975F is relatively smaller and adopt the dry exhaust. But for the L989H, equipped with the independent cooling system and wet exhaust. So this model aims to the position as a high-end product. Okay, next please. And also this page we try to list the comparison with the Liugong and the XMG, and we defined the top four competitiveness. They are powerful, efficiency, long service, and economy. As you can see that Liugong equipped with the Cummins engine and ZF transmission. But for L975F and L989H, it's benefit from Sdlg's power matching technology. The maximum tractive force is more than competitors 15%. Yeah. Okay, next one. The second point is equipped with the 9-tons gearbox. The service life is more than 10,000 hours, and the current capacity is 13% higher than our competitors. And the third one, equipped with the heavy-duty spoke frame, the service life is more than 12,000 hours. So it's very competitive news. Okay, next one. As for the fourth point, according to the side-by-side test, the end result feedback to us is following. So as you see that the bomb lifting time is 12% shorter, and acceleration is 10% faster, and the fuel consumption is lower than the 6%. So it's very competitive for this the two models. Okay, next one. And also we try to compare with ourselves. You know, the conclusion is 1 unit equal 2 units. That means 1 unit L975F equals with Sdlg 2 units 5 tons models. And totally, you know, totally saving costs up to the 20% 1 year, and money saving around 40,000 to 50,000 US dollars per year. So it had a great economic benefit. So it's think about it. Okay, next one. I think right now you have know very well about Sdlg big size machines, as it's a good choice for the large project and widely used in the quarries, minerals, coal, and port in sectors. Yes. Okay, next one. Okay, dear friends, let's have a look our superstar product today at the KV Trust. And next year we are going to introduce the 20-ton class and the 30-ton, even for the 40 tons class. Okay, next please. And here comes the E6210F and E621FLs and E6225F. These three models, they are from same platform, but the difference is the engine, undercarriage, and hydraulic system, and so on. So now let's look at the advantage of them, as you said. Firstly, adopt a reinforced undercarriage and work device to ensure the reliability and stability during. Yeah. And second, optimize the power and hydraulic system to keep the work efficiency and fuel consumptions to be in the best condition ways. And a third one, that's in the interactions interface system and a comfortable environment, but for the drivers. And also, Sdlg can be provide more multifunctions pipelines X3 to meet the variety of the challenge. Okay, next one. Here I have tried to list the parameters based on the compared with the Sany, Liugong, XMG, and our product leading on the bucket capacity, breakout force, and traveling speed. So, and the digital performance is very good. As you can see that the red color is our highlight. Okay, next one. This page will show you the comparison with the Sany educators. We set up a test with the SY215C. The test covers the efficiency, cycling time, and fuel consumptions. The end result is the work efficiency is high 11 to 80% than Sany, and the work cycling time is better than the Sany, as you can see that. And the fuel consumption is almost the same. So we have a lot. This model have a lot of the competitive advantages. So we are powerful. I think, don't worry, we can fight with the Sany. So let's do it. And also we can provide more variation is attachment, such as the light materials bucket, rock bucket, and log post, and super long-range bomb. So as well as the X3's hydronic connections to meet the requirements of the customer. So dear friends, everything is ready, waiting to go. And next one. Next one, please. Okay. This video will show you our 30 tons machines, E6300F and E633F each. And these are our new product here. So E630F is an upgrading product based on the old models and already changed the high power engines, FAW. We call it the DDE engines. The power is increased 186 kilowatt from 170 kilowatt. And rematch in the hydronic system, the efficiency increased more than 10%. Okay, next one. For the E633F it's all brand new HRS product. This model equipped the DDE engine and fully electronic hydraulic control system. So adopt a reinforced work device and undercarriage, and also the new configuration such as air suspension, a big size LCD instrument, and also including the bottom stance in the advanced configuration. So let's look forward to the arrival for the two new models. Okay, next page. Okay, let's have a look at E650F at the capitals. This model equipped the Volvo engine, Kawasaki and Toshiba's hydraulic system, and the bucket capacity over 2.8 cubic meters. Yeah. Okay, next one. Here, I try to summarize the top 5 advantages. The first one, as you can see, that is a strong power engine from the Volvo, and equipped with a large flows rate valve, and it high efficiency on it, and also adopt a reinforced work device and frame, as well as the safety protection facilities. So it's very suitable for heavy-duty segment. Okay, next one. Here we try to define E650F as the best performance among the same levels. So according to the comparisons with the Sanyee 550H, the working efficiency is higher than 13.8%. The fuel consumption is lower than 8.7%. So the advantage is obvious, and we are always to look for the better performance, both efficiency and fuel consumptions. Okay, next one. Here, let's come to see the E6, the big size capitals, E650F and E6650H. These two models equipped with the Pentas engine, and the core components come from the famous brand engine and hydraulic system. And also, as you can see that, adopt the independent cooling system and a 3-stage fuel filter and so on to better adapt the harshing segment. Okay, next one. And also, we are listed the top 4 technology, the power matching technology with the engine, pump, valve to ensure the operation performance excellent, and with the reinforced work device and undercarriage to guarantee the machines more reliable and durable. Next one. And here is the test report. We set up with the comparison with the Sanyee 650H and the Liugong 965H. The end result is show us the working efficiency is higher than 14% around, and fuel consumption almost the same. So as you can see that, we are good at the best balance of efficiency and fuel consumptions. So this is SDLG core technology and competitiveness. Okay, that's one. I think right now everybody should know that SDLG, the big size at capitals, is very suitable for the minor cost, large project, and queries, and so on. So here show you the application case. Yeah. Okay, next one. Okay, here come to the model graders. Let's focus on the two models, 220 horsepower and 240 horsepower. That's one. And as you can see that they are equipped with the DDE engine and variable horsepower control with the ZF transmission, and also 240 horsepower adopt variable displacement hydraulic system and overall overload protection in sectors. Yes, okay, next one. And as you can see that the HCS configuration has been upgraded, new cab LCD instrument panels, and has optimized the driver system, improved the soft drive axles, and development the front wheel drive models to better meet the requirement of the work segment. Okay, next one. And also we have summarized the top 4 core advantages as below. The first one, variable horsepower and cruise control is making them more energy saving and more comfortable. And second, adopt a slight swing support structure axles suitable for the slope work increment and high speed transport segment. And the service life is more than 10,000 hours. And also, we adopt a double cylinder swing structures, electro-hydraulic control system, and maintenance freeze and self lubrication technology to make our project more reliable and competitive to handle most of the challenge as well. Okay, next one. Here's I have listed a variety of the attachment as options, such as the front dozer, middle Securify, and the rear repros in sectors. So it's wider in highway constructions and minor roads, airport, farmland, water project, and so on. You can this is our product application kit as you show. Okay, next one. To the rollers, we are going to release all brand new product lines next year. Okay, next page. So currently, we are going to launch 8 models totally, covering 4 hydraulic system and mechanical driven type. And the operation should weight from 10 tons to 26 tons. And of the models equipped with the new models, equipped with the H-series cab and engine hood, even including the new split vibration wheel as well. Okay, next page. Here we'll show you the details of a cab and the new electric interiors and a new engine hood and vibrating wheels. Yeah, this is our SDLGs, the structures for the roller. Next one. This page will show you the core components. SDLG have the patented excitation mechanism and the vibratory bearings import from the Europe and the United States. So they keep the the product reliable and durable. Okay, that's one. As you can see that SDLG rollers can be widely used in highways construction, mine road, airport, road, and bridge construction project, and so on. Okay, next one. Okay, let's switch focus and look at electric product. As you know, SDLG is always committed to the development of electric product since 2016. Up to now, our product has developed into the third generation. The technology is very mature. So in 2023, SDLG will launch the electric product in overseas market. Now let's take a look. Okay, that's one. Yes. Currently, we have 4 models is available: 5 tons, 6 tons wheel loaders, and 6 tons and 22 tons excavators. So the machine adopts maturest core components. The battery's capacity currents 90 to 350 kilowatt hours, and the duration time around 60 to 8 hours, and operating voltage from 1600 to 1800 voltage. And according to our test, the use costs are back to be 30% to 70% lower than the diesel machines. So, electric product have a great economic benefit and social benefit, as well as environmental protections. Okay, next one. And up to now, for the L956 HEV, these models have already sold in China market more than 500 units. And to further prove the product's stable performance and the safety and reliability are excellent. Yes, okay, next one. The last part, I would like to show you the product group and the special product. Okay, next one. Currently, SDLG can provide a variety of special products and differentiate attachment, covering the more than 10 category segments, such as the building, agriculture, forestry, and mining. Yes, this is our special product, the models, as you can see that. And the next one. And now, now we are pushing forward to the development of materials handlers, demolitions, super long reach excavators, even for the side dumping loaders and forklift loaders. So we can provide a special product and attachment to the market demand. Okay, next one. And also, this one is the special product based on the wheel loaders. It can provide a variety of the loaders and a special product according to your requirement or the customer demands. Okay, next one. Here is the forklift. Right now, so we can provide the product from the 18 tons to the 33 tons. So covering the more than five models. They'll have a wide range product line. Okay, next one. This slide will show you, the special product based on the excavator platform, demolition, and amphibious and grapples in a shell bucket. So even for some other products, so we can provide more special product as you according to your demand. And next one. Yes, this is more application case based on the SDLG excavators. And as you can see, as you can see that we can provide more product solution, even for some special segments. Yes. Okay, next one. Okay, dear friends, and this our product and proposals, and hopefully my presentation can let you know our rich product line and to understand our product advantages. For sure, our objective is to provide a wide range of product, introduce the new product models to a market. So if you have any questions, please contact with us anytime. Yes. Next page. Next page. Yes. Okay, dear friends. Here, I would like to say thank you, and thank you for your great effort during the past time, and thanks for your team coming together with us. And the 2023 is coming. So I would like to say my sincerest greetings. So Happy New Year, and everything goes well with you. Best wishes. Thank you.
Okay, thank you very much indeed for Mr. Foods, the director of the Mr. Food, to give us the wonderful sharing and explanations. And in this presentation, he shared with us for all of the information about the product application, the introduction. And he also mentioned so many aspects, such as product line, competitive product development, global training, and new product. And our dealers are most concerned about the new product development and core competitiveness. That's very important for our futures, the plan and how to development in the future. Next, let's please welcome Mr. Liu Huafeng to the central stage again to answer the questions and the dealers' concern about. Please welcome.
Good afternoon, gentlemen. Till now, the topic meeting of the conference is over. We spent the great part of the day to introduce the strategy, marketing development, product technology development and application, also the service and the parts issues. We don't know if it is useful for you or not. And we have not enough time to introduce the detailed information. So if you have any questions about this content, we can use about 10 minutes to talk about it here. Okay, no problem. We can come into the, we have the group meetings after this hour. Okay.
Thank you. Just one question or actually an observation. On all the product development that were just informed to us in the presentation, there was no specific timeline given when each of these products we will be seeing being launched for specific markets. So can something be communicated to us, means when each of these development is expected to be completed and when we can actually work on it to launch it in our respective markets as it becomes available?
Yeah, so exactly what's your...
Sorry?
Can you repeat your question about that?
Okay. So all the product development that were just announced, informed to us in the presentation that we just saw, there was no specific timeline given when we will see each of these products being launched in the market. So is it Q1, January or December next year? So any timeline can be made available to us, which can be followed by us as a dealerships.
Yeah, about the timeline. It's our product plan. We will get the product line what time it can be ready, but it's not shown in the presentation. So yeah. Yeah, it should. Yeah, it should be. Yeah, we will get with our R&D. We will send you some plans. Yeah. 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 Yes. Okay. Anyone? So about the presentation from R&D and our product department, they have in the different details of our product plan, our Sdlg. So if you have any other more questions, you can ask. If we can reply, we will discuss.
If we can't answer the questions at once, we will collect your information and response to back to our factory.
Yes, thank you for the presentation. I just want to ask about the electric machines that you showed to us. You have said that more than 500 machines are working now in China, and they are working the site. So when do you think that we can have these machines in our market?
Yes, now I tested the electric models in domestic market. I think maybe the next half year or next year, we can deliver to the international market if you need it.
Yeah, as far as I know, we always the electric machine 500 units in China. It will depend on the specific area. If you have some power station, if you can have the power supply, it can be workable. Yeah.
Thank you for presentation. The question can be about the commercial side or the technical side? Both. Okay. You mentioned that the Chinese brands are penetrating the most of the markets, and in our country, they keep the strategy to keep the machines ready in stock in the free zone. Do you have a plan about that, to keep the machines ready in the your regions, in the free zones?
Finance issues, right? Yes. We can talk about the machine stock with our local dealers. About the, we can grant you the financial financial limited, and if your the marketing size of your territory is enough, we can grant you the financial support special policy to you.
Just to add, I didn't mention it. In Sunny and XCMG and Zoom Lion is doing this process in the countries that they are booming the market.
Yeah. Yes, especially for the excavator business. We can talk about the machine stock in the market. And according to your company's financial report, and also we can talk about the cooperation in the excavator business, especially for the excavator business. We can arrange the machine stock in your territory according to the your financial support policy, like financial policy. Yes.
Yeah, I think your question is about Sdlg have any plans to make some stock by himself, like Sunny, right? I think in the near future we don't have such plans to have our own machine stock overseas, but we need to work with the dealer more closer. We will work together to make the machine stock in the market. So, thank you.
Maybe if I can add some comments about your question as well. Actually, we also touch about this topic with our friends from West Africa. Like Ghana, it's a hub country in West Africa. They got come up with the idea to the Frinzo. You mentioned Frinzo. The word they use is bonded warehouse. But I think this issue differs based on different countries. Like Ghana, if you transfer to neighboring countries, the local policies and also the neighboring country policies will be very complex. Yeah. And also there will be limited resources to ship out the machines in Ghana to the neighboring countries. You know, the small country, all the neighboring countries are very small. It's difficult for the shipping lines to open such lines. So we need to, I think, from the point of Africa, we need to think it country by country. Yeah.
I have two questions regarding the parts warehouse, Middle East. Where will it be located and when will it be up and running? And one more question, the H series for the wheel loaders, Tier 3 for Middle East, when will it be introduced?
Now, I can answer your second question firstly. Now the Tier 3 wheel loaders is available now. H. Also, the H series machine is available. The first question is about the warehouse of spare parts, right? Yes, according to our Vice General Manager Tom Liu's presentation, we have 3-stage spare parts for supply. One part is for our dealers should prepare some spare parts in stock for the maintenance parts, faster parts. Also, our factory will prepare enough spare parts. If you can place the order of spare parts, we can arrange the shipment for you as soon as possible. Secondly, the third one is the emergency parts. We can arrange the shipment within 24 hours or 48 hours. We can arrange the shipment by air or by DHL. It means that our dealers should prepare some spare parts in the market to meet the requirement of our customers.
Will you have a warehouse in the Middle East or not?
Till now, we have no central warehouse now, but in the future, we have the plan to build the central spare parts warehouse in the market.
Yes, I saw that in the presentation, but the question is
yes.
When? 2023, 2024?
Maybe in the next half year. If any question else?
For the electric machine, what is the life cycle of the battery?
Sorry, frankly speaking, I have no more information about the electric machines until now. because at this moment, the electric model just testing in the domestic market in China. So I can get your question and contact with the relative personnel, and then give you address back for you, feedback to you, okay?
Thanks a lot for inviting us. It's a pleasure for all of us to be here. I'm the agent for the Iraqi market. That will be high, as you might already know. My question is regarding the LG 955. Could you maybe give me some more information? Is there any more similarities to the 953, or are there a lot of differences?
Okay.
Especially about the type of the engine and the axis.
Is it 953?
Yes. The new 955.
The new product, right?
Yes. Yes.
So Roger, can you reply to these questions?
Yeah, your question is about the new model 955 and the difference with the 953, right? Yeah. Yeah. So maybe I can reply to you. Yeah, as my knowledge. 955 is a domestic model. They also 5-ton machine, and the frame is longer than 953. So they have the different application. So if you use it in some fast removement, you should choose 953. It will be good. And this is also economy model. The price is low. 955 is for some kind of heavy duty, like this. Yeah. Yeah. Order 955. Yeah. We can send you some specification. Yes. Yeah. Thank you.
Okay. Any question else? So if you have no other questions, we can come into the next process for the group meetings. If you have more questions, we can talk about the deals on the group meetings. Okay, thank you.
Thank you very much indeed for the Mr. Liu to give us the question and answers. Come up next stage. Mr. Liu has the patient answer and censors the company of all of you. Sdlg is always be the most reliable partners, and Steve is you. I also hope that we can keep working together to move forward status and influence of the Sdlg in the Middle East and African countries. Today, the same conference will be over, and later we will be hold the Africa meeting and the Middle East meeting in upstairs. And the Africa meetings in Rome, the conference room number 1, the Middle East, the meeting room number 5 in upstairs. We will hold the different meetings separately later. And tonight, at 6:20, we will be the meeting point in front of our hotel. We will get together, take the bus to go to the restaurant. Thank you for the Famicos, the special sponsor for the information to provide this very special restaurant to us. It's very local in the UAE. Thank you very much indeed for your information and share with us for the special restaurant with us. And later, we will go into the upstairs and hold the different meetings in different departments. And Middle East and Africa, we hold the different meetings in the upstairs. Thank you. Thank you for all of us join for this the dealers conference today. Thank you all of the distinguished guests that join for us. Thank you very much. And Mr. Roger. Wait. Mr. Roger, Director of the Middle East, he will be covered for the Middle East customers hold the meeting in the room number 1. In the room number 5. And Mr. Weber will be covered for the Africa customers hold the meetings in the room number 5. Number 5 for Middle East, number 1 for the Africa.